Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. We are at episode 127. So let's see who shows up tonight. Basically, I'm just going to be destroying more of Hope Castle. I found the gatehouse, which I hadn't destroyed yet, thinking maybe it was going to carry over, but I believe I might have a new model for Hope Castle. So I'm going to try and do something a little bit different. Actually, I was playing in Digital Designer earlier today. So let's see here. We're going to move this over here. I think. So let's see if I can do this. So, we'll do this. We'll share a screen real quick. This is a possible new shape. Obviously, the one side where the bottom of the clover is at will be a little bit flatter. Actually, Jeff Means on Facebook Link was talking about something today, and when I was linking to check out some of what he was talking about, I actually came across a certain castle. If you know what castle that is, feel free to link in the chat. And so I saw that and I was like, oh, okay, well, that's a pretty neat castle. I could probably handle trying that. So I tried that, and then I actually played a little bit in Storage Day, and I actually built it. So it's built that layout on a bunch of base plates. So I'm just kind of throwing up I liked the old gatehouse, I really did. So I'm just kind of doing a trace real quick of it, just in case I ever really wanted to go back to that design. The gatehouse was kind of neat. I liked it. The new gatehouse with the new design will probably be a little bit different. So definitely something that I'll have to play with and see how well it works. It's definitely more of a unique design, that's for sure. So we'll have to see. I'm gonna throw away with all my other plates. I might even have a picture of the thing. I'll have to show up a little bit, show up what I had done with. So, but other than that, not much going on. Obviously this was my last day of my actual vacation, other than the weekend, of course, and so I need to be ready to go back to work next week. So we will see how well that goes. I guess I'll use that. I don't really want to use any of my clear plates, but I was looking for some of my. That should work. I think that's it. Yeah. So basically, it's one of those things where. So basically, I'm gonna take apart some stuff. I actually, with the new design too, I could plate the new clover. The new clover's over here. I would need to take apart the old plates for the clover over there. But probably what I'll do tonight is probably just take apart more of the castle. So I did bag up another 4,000 1x2 clear plates today, and actually added 785 to an incomplete bag. So definitely, I mean, I still need to count all the other sizes, like all these 1x1s and the tiles and all the 1x2 bricks that were part of the castle. So, but yeah, definitely, it was massive. I mean, definitely had a lot of parts. This new design, considering the footprint is only 4x4 plates, compared to the old ones, which were somewhere in the neighborhood of castle, it would have been 6x7 for the castle and 3x6 in plates for the town. So definitely will be a much smaller footprint. If worst case, I mean, at least a smaller footprint for the castle. Obviously, if I still want to go with a 6x6 area, I could basically do some more of the forest. So I got all these trees. It gives me more room for forest and whatnot, and then also barn. memorial tower, all that can be sitting out kind of in front of the castle. So I just figured it would be a nice size. Plus, with that design I showed off, it would be something that could be facing any direction without really much work. So it should be pretty cool. So we'll see how that goes. But that's kind of what I was playing with earlier today. I thought that would be kind of cool. We did discuss building and all that in Kevin's stream this morning. I helped him work the chat. So those things that, it's kind of fun to do. I mean, I only get to do it, on a rare occasion since I'm working every Friday. So. So, yeah, we'll see. I did send out my usual invites, so we'll see who pops in this week. And then, other than that, that's it. I did do some more. I've been doing some Commodore gaming lately on the Commodore. Might do a little bit more of that tonight. We'll see. I do need to try to start getting my body back into a better sleep pattern. I am drinking all water, but I am going to drink some of the water stuff that they got. So drinking. Somebody put me onto this out in Colorado when I was out there, and since the pick and saves here are the Kroger's, so I mean I can still find it. So a little bit of that. See if that helps a little bit with what's going on. I just gotta hopefully clean up the snacking too. The snacking's kind of probably doesn't help either. So, but chat is dead unless of course StreamYard chat is dead and the chat is actually going here. So let me see here. No, chat is dead. Okay, so let me just. What we did today. Like this. What the frick? You go to a smaller screen. You go to the Windows version. Go to the Windows from the full screen, and the Windows is bigger than the full screen. I'm not sure Windows, Microsoft, if that's the way that's supposed to work, but hey, I guess I'm not a software engineer for a reason, I guess. So I would think they'd be a little bit strange. Okay, so we'll pull up that too. Okay, so we got that. So other than that, that's pretty much it. I'll obviously have to make some changes to the website, hopecastle.org, as once I solidify the choice of design. So I guess I could actually send myself that picture I took. I took a couple pictures. Let's see here. Let's see here. Is that a good one? That's a good one. We'll send that to me. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, so let's see here. Dun dun dun. We're gonna go open this. We'll see if this blown again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, Larry made it sound like he was gonna jump in, so yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's okay. I'll live. Just have to listen to more of me. That or I have to turn on music again, which I might have to do. Okay, so let's see. We're going to go ahead and download this. We'll close this, and we will open this again. Let's see. Downloads. Okay. And then open it on this screen again. I don't want it on this screen. I want it on this screen. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do a share screen again. That's fine. Pretty cool, no big deal. So this is what I built a little while ago before I came back home. This could possibly be maybe the new castle design, if all goes well. The walls are probably thicker than what the real life one would be, because I mean I obviously want some stuff on the walls and whatnot. Gatehouse is different. Obviously, this bottom section would also be a point, and I'm actually going to change that up. And then the 4 blue ones in the middle will be the Clover Keep. That will not be going anywhere. That will be staying. Or the new Clover Keep, which will be being rebuilt. So this will just give me more room. I might still elevate it. I mean, so that's still a possibility. Technically, that whole 4x4 platform could be elevated. We'll see. That might make it easier. But we'll see. We'll see. I got to figure out how to do it. I mean, elevating everything is always entertaining at best. So Larry says to be on once you get set up. That's cool. That's cool. So, but yeah. So yep. So that's pretty much it. So I mean, obviously we were talking about that today. You know, it's always good to talk about building and what's going on. And right now with everything that's going on in this country, in this world, that, shows really aren't going on. So there's not, a real big incentive to want to build a lot of stuff. Unless, of course, like the groups are doing, the lugs are doing contests and whatnot. That or everybody's doing a lot of Lego ideas, because, I mean, there are a crap ton of those sets that are hitting 10,000 and everything. So that's another reason there's so many out there. I mean, definitely, if I have any ideas, I'll probably want to wait until it gets hopefully back to more of a normal, once the world goes back to working again and everything else. Unless people just end up with a crap ton more free time once they do go back to work. You never know. So depending on how they're setting their priorities and all that. So yeah, but yeah, I've been sleeping a little bit too much lately. Home Alone. Yeah. Hey, I just don't have any bad guys, around me, so I'm good. I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about those criminals freshly broken out of jail, hindering me. Plus, there's no snow outside, so I'm kind of good there. I don't have to worry about finding a pool and trying to get them caught in a pool or whatnot. So, but fun. That's how it goes. So, might play with some stuff. I always have lots of stuff to do. Unfortunately, I always bring more than what I can probably do in the time frame I have. I do have, it's like the gatehouse, but I brought some. So basically, it's one of those things where I do have brought some of the weapons that I haven't really organized yet. And like I said, I have the old mills for the old keep, the old Clover that's now a little bit too big. I need to redo those. So. Other than that, not really much going on. Obviously, like you said, obviously I have to start the building phase here pretty soon. I got to start building, get ready for when, the shows start up. At this rate, sometime next summer, I'm guessing. And you're probably not thinking, oh, look at this, we got a tree. Larry's got a tree.
Hey!
Nice tree, Larry.
Yeah.
Is that the one that eats trick-or-treaters?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, let's see here.
I don't think I could build that on an 8x8 plate, unfortunately. That's a little too big. I was thinking of trying to do something like that for they're running a contest.
He's got a trick-or-treater bucket in his teeth.
Huh?
He's got a trick-or-treater bucket in his teeth.
Where's the trick-or-treater? Do you already swallow it or what?
Oh, he already swallowed it.
I think you need see if you have any broken minifig parts and stick a couple legs and a few arms stuck in the teeth too.
Yeah. Definitely.
And I definitely know I would have those, because I definitely have the old grab bags, and they always stuck broken stuff in there.
Oh yeah. Grab bags. I miss those grab bags.
Hinkle says that tree is on the bad path of every Disney film that features a fork in the road.
Right.
Well, he's probably there to help direct you down the right path. So.
Hey, dude, Jude. Well, Michael, I got a whole bunch of those long bones from the picket brick wall, but they're just too big. I mean, they're taller than a minifig, so they don't make sense. But I'll do. There's going to be some stuff. There's going to be some costume parts laying down here. Maybe a Batman cowl or something. I don't know.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
You make sure you've got lots of chocolate bars strewn all over the ground too. You know, so it looks like, you know, even though the tree would probably should be eating the chocolate instead of the trick-or-treaters, it would be, you know. That or maybe some chocolate bars stuck in his teeth.
Well, I'm not quite out of brown yet, but I'm getting there. Actually, no, it would just disappear in all the brown.
You need to look at Mr. Hinkle's comment there, Mr. Larry. Oh, you don't have the chat open?
Oh, geez. Come on, Kevin.
I guess that's why people, you know, interact in the chat. You know, they let their inner selves escape. I guess, yeah, you should have maybe, you know, I like what Michael said. Maybe you need to have a Deadpool trick-or-treater, like climbing away.
Yes.
As you survive the, yeah, Hinkle does have a bone to pick, you know. You know, there's a lot of bony structure in this.
I'm putting a shout out on band Denlug Reed.
Ooh.
I can attract people. I'm telling them that I'm finishing the tree because I gotta get this down to bricks and minifigs tomorrow.
Oh. Hey, Nick. Nick is here from Brickhead Family. Yeah. How long is it? Hasn't that been set up for like almost a week now? The layout?
Stop. Shh. There's a big
section. Larry, did I get you in trouble? I'm sorry, buddy.
No, I just didn't get my homework done.
Oh, that's it. You're in trouble now.
Oh, this thing is like the biggest trouble I'm having is so I want to get, you know, all these leaf elements like level.
I want plans.
On his arm is kind of cool because it's kind of twisting down. It's okay that they're not, you know, tree-like. But the problem is with the way that they're, you know, the organicness of it, getting these little, where's another one? You know, getting these guys to, because they're all going every which way. So that would put, you know, these leaves going up, down, everywhere. So trying to get them level has been fun, trying to find the right elements to work.
See now that would be something that would be cool to submit to Lego Ideas. That would be pretty neat. A haunted tree. That would be kind of cool. You know, something different. It's not a building. It's not a boat. It's not a car. It's not a train. It's a tree. And not only that, it's a haunted tree. So, you know, it'd be kind of cool. You should take some good pictures, Larry. I expect that we'll be in a couple weeks, you know, pushing that on Lego Ideas, you know. that unless you're going to wait until after everybody's back to work and then there's less things to fight up against.
Less competition? Yeah, right.
Less competition. We'll try, Kevin. We can't guarantee we'll behave ourselves. I think you were the one that started the misbehaving anyways, Kevin. So
I was just going to say he started with the off-color joke.
That's right. Oh, look at this Moto's here.
What's up, Michael?
Hey, Larry.
How you been,
Morning,
bud?
man. Been busy.
Great.
Been busy.
Oh yeah, same here. I think the spider.
I don't think Reed's seen this one before. I don't know.
I think I've been watching your posts on. That looks a little big.
Yeah, I saw the pictures, man. That is.
I take it that's not minifig scale, huh?
It's Technic figure scale.
I guess we'll let slide this time then.
What do you mean? That's an official Lego figure.
I like this better.
I only build in minifig scale, so it's if I want to recreate it, I mean I'll have to downsize it then.
That's right.
I'll have to put it in a shrinking rate because I probably won't be able to actually build that quality of a thing in minifig scale.
Yeah, but yeah, this is just it's the real colors for the Mad Max vehicle instead of the Fabuland colors, and some minor redesigns along the way.
Only minor redesign, huh?
Like redoing the entire steering mechanism.
Now, are you gonna be able to motorize it?
No, there's no room. No, there's not enough room in there to put a motor. Maybe Tanya could probably figure it out. Miss Brick could probably figure it out. I can't. I know the black is hard to, unless I get highlights going. I know it's a little bit difficult.
Battery, you need to work on a shrinking rate so you can just drive it yourself. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if I was like Hank, I could just blow it up and drive it around, right?
Oh, no, there you go.
But I'm not that good. Oh, and Hiko, if you're still around, man, your artwork is right there.
I think he said he left. He was gonna hopefully we could behave while he was gone. But
No, we can't.
Where's the fun in that?
where's what?
Oh,
Where's the fun in that?
yeah. Where's the fun in that? Exactly.
Behavior.
I'm starting a new project.
A new project?
Yeah, I've got this mask. I bought this papercraft instruction,
Mm-hmm.
and I put together this papercraft model. It's really cool. They clearly numbered everything. They tell you how to glue it together, all that good stuff. But it's too small to get over my head. So the idea is maybe I can start to make a different version with our favorite building system.
Connects.
What was that?
Our favorite building system? You mean Connects?
Not Connects. Good guess, though.
That must be Larry's favorite building tip.
Mm-mm.
No?
No way, man. I'm a purist.
Oh, yeah. I think Larry's more of a purist than I am.
Maybe.
I know you are, because on this model, there are painted pieces on this thing.
Painting.
I know.
Painting is so much fun, though.
I know.
Painting and
So I'll spin around, and the chat can decide what pieces were painted to make this a complete model.
I'm not to enlarge it again. It's such a dark model.
Yeah. I can tell you I didn't use any black paint, so that'll eliminate most of the pieces.
Well, I mean, did you chrome that stuff?
I did use chrome paint to get a bright silver effect on all the pieces on the engine block. Except for this. This does come in bright silver.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, that's the paint job. Gotta have that beautiful chrome engine block. Or bright silver engine block.
Right.
Well, unless, of course, you want to be a little, more interesting and just make it chrome gold, and just make it stick out.
I want to figure out how to do electroplating, but I cannot find a place that will do it yet.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the kind of thing is when I was trying to replicate the gold, even just in paint, I couldn't figure out. I couldn't find a good paint for even that. It's crazy.
No, there's no paint that can replicate electroplating.
I mean, the closest I came to is some of the hobby stuff, the paint for like actual modeling, but that's like
testers paint
by hand. So
yeah, testers is expensive stuff, but it's good stuff.
So
if you work at Legoland or Lego Design Studio, I'm sure they have all the great paint, but for someone like me, it gets a little tough.
I don't know, they just got that real cool special, plated plastic, that they just put in their 3D printers,
Is that how it's done?
I don't know. It would be kind of cool though,
Who knows?
That or they just, I mean, they'll just, for their personal models, they'll just mold it in gold or copper. Brass would be a good one, because actually brass would give a nice gold shine to it, I suppose.
Yeah, if you use the gold spray paint, it actually matches the Lego brass.
Yeah, I actually used a lot. Actually, I did use a bunch of the gold spray paint when I painted that giant cancer ribbon.
Yeah,
it still looked pretty good. More of a metallic gold. You wouldn't get the shiny chrome gold, but you got the metallic gold. So
yep,
good. Yeah, I actually got to figure out what to do with that. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I didn't throw it away when I moved. I just don't know what the heck I did with that ribbon. I mean, with all the parts, because it had shattered, and so I just don't know what I do with it. Hoping I'll come across it sometime in my move. It's probably buried underneath something, I'm hoping. If not, if I stuck it, I'd be a little pissed off. But oh well. I can't believe I would, because it still had good bricks in it. So,
have you ever considered sorting your collection?
I've started a little bit. It just takes time. The collection's too massive. It just takes lots and lots of time. I've done some rough sorting. It's just, I think I lack the motivation to do it. I mean, I got a good point done, and I think a lot of my area right now is covered with the new remodel of the castle and crap tons of Lego instructions right now. So because actually I do have, this is possibly the new remodel. We'll see. This is what I'm hoping for here. Even this is design number like 3 or 4 here. So we'll see if this goes.
That's looking good.
So it's actually modeled after an actual castle, if you can believe it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
See if anybody knows their castles. I guess it is a Scottish castle, so that if that'll help anybody.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
I wouldn't know.
No idea.
It was one of those things where one of the guys that goes to Chicago a lot was saying, he said something about I'm like monarchy or something, and he's like, oh, so you're what's sir or something. He said, no, sure, call me royalty or something, and something. He's like, oh, so sir. He's like, no, sir is this. Sir is if you're knighted. I actually own property now. So it's Lord, and it was like, and supposedly he owns like 1 square foot of a castle or something. I don't know.
No.
So I guess he's sponsoring a rebuild or something in the castle. I don't know. I was trying to look it up. I couldn't figure out what he was talking about. So, but while doing that, I actually found a castle, and I found one blueprint of the top down and looked at it. I was like, that's pretty neat. I kind of like that. That might be a good way to go for maybe the New Hope Castle. Maybe a little bit of a change in direction, other than just keep going big. Maybe truly downsize a little bit. Maybe save lots.
Now you have one direction.
I think so. We'll find out. I mean, I've got it kind of roughly sketched out. I still got to see how well to do it, because it's in terms of like the corner modules I've been doing, there's lots of angle to it. So in other words, it's still built kind of like this. It's still going to be built with the edges, with the angle, but like there'll be long wall sections of just angled walls. So we'll see how well that works. I mean, obviously, I was thinking of using. I originally with Digital Designer, I had the hinge piece up, and I was playing with that, and then I was like, well, I can't mount it real well, and so I was like, this isn't going to really work very well. So
wait, you're still using LDD?
Of course.
No. Oh
Why?
man. Studio.
Well,
you gotta update the studio, man.
Well, maybe eventually. Just like everything else, there's always that learning curve. And Digital Designer, I can use like without having to even think. So I kind of like that. So not thinking is always good when it comes to building. So, and mine still works. I mean,
that's all I've been doing for days. That's all I've been doing for days is thinking about how to get things to work. And most importantly, and again, because I learned such a valuable lesson doing the other tree for the Hogwarts display, which was way too flimsy and kept falling apart. I'm like, okay, every leaf has to be, secured in some way. And the pins are really, the way to go with that softer plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're going to sandwich them, which there's some sandwiching going on in some places. But then there was I was kind of impressed with myself, discovering a little build technique, Michael, I think you'll appreciate.
Wait, I'm going to pay attention now.
Yeah.
Big screen, please.
All right. Let me get this a little closer here. So I was trying to come up with a way to do this claw. We've got this 3-fingered claw that comes out of the tree over here.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up using and what do you call those?
Is that like
it's basically a lightsaber blade, but it's turned 90 degrees.
Right. Yeah. Does it have a name?
Probably some highly technical mystifier name.
Kind of modified saber.
I just call it the lightsaber 90 degrees.
Great name. So, by the way, I've been using, so much of my lug bulk on this is, all the foliage is, I'm probably going to use all of it.
Good.
All of these little rock pieces and anyway, so I used these. I was trying to figure out a way.
Well, it's male to male, which is the weird part or the good part of that.
Yeah.
So got the male stud going in.
Get them all on the bottom.
Yep. There you go.
And then sandwich it.
Reverse. Yeah, you've reversed the stud direction too. Bingo.
So, it's got a nice little palm to his claw hand.
You should probably put that a little closer to the camera so we can truly see what you just did.
So what he's done is he's used 4 of those at each corner.
Okay.
Right. So it's male to male, which means he gets a positive stud side on both sides of the hand.
Oh, it goes right on the underside in the gap between the two.
So he traps it. Which gives it enough strength to hold together. Otherwise,
it's really good.
The only other piece that does male to male like that is that 1x1 plate with the modification of the 2 stud coming off the end. But I like that piece the way you're using it a lot better because it's a lot more like a bar connection, which gives you the ability to twist and turn, just like the wrist joint.
Break them off.
Yeah, because it gives you the true wrist joint mechanics, though. Even though it's going to be a friction grip to move it around, but it's like stop motion maquette.
But so I can adjust them as I need them.
Yeah.
So because I was having a hard time, that was my trick, is getting it to look good with a good coming around claw look to it.
Yeah.
You had a hard day.
I like the tree though. Make sure you take lots of really good pictures for the rest of us to copy it.
Right.
Copy your great idea.
The pictures on band are good enough to where I think someone could do it. I mean, it's you don't need a lot.
We got a couple contests coming up here. Maybe I'll have to bring it across the river. Across the Mississippi.
Okay, now I can't.
You gotta give him mad cred if you do that though. You gotta say inspired by Larry the Legend.
Stolen by Larry the Legond.
Well, I know. We got a really great photographer in our lug.
We do?
Yeah, he does some amazing stuff.
Who is it? I want to meet him.
I think you've met him.
Are you talking about me? I'm dead.
One of the members actually has a wife up in the mountains that does really good photography too. So.
Oh, Larry, you cracked me up, dude.
But unfortunately, he probably doesn't make it down from the mountains enough to really utilize that.
Oh, wow.
I'm just looking forward to some of the warfares that are going to happen after this pandemic's over. I kind of want to see the mini dolls and the ninjas and some of that stuff really just wreak havoc there. I mean,
what do you mean?
Well, doesn't Jeremy has an army of mini dolls, and Matt has her ninja army, and I mean, it should be interesting. I'm guessing. Oh gosh, what's his name? Crap, the military guy that he's got the elves. So I mean, it could be you guys could have some really cool epic stuff happening. At some of at the Hobby Expo, Train Expo, stuff like that. I miss that stuff. That's the stuff I miss. I mean, obviously, I'm hoping the collab for Brick World 2021 goes over real well because that'll help. So, except I think we're all fighting over a destination, not so much fighting each other. So,
yeah,
it'll still be cool.
Still haven't made it.
Oh, actually, I gotta let someone know I did find the sets. Somebody. Facebook finally said, "Yeah, are you selling these?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I still am." So,
man, this is like one of the rudest things I've ever put together.
I thought I had, so I'm trying to come up with a single technique I can use to get these pins on these 4-pin round 2x2 tiles. To get all the leaves at one level.
Mm-hmm. Can you show me? I might be able to help.
Let's see. I've got half a dozen different things here that I'm trying. There's one. Well, and unfortunately, using mixed joints is what I'm finding is great.
Yep.
Wrong colors, but so I got to kind of bury it in other color, and that's
everybody does. Everybody does.
I know.
Spray paint.
No. You can use 1x2 curved slopes as well to cover up the sides if you need.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. Or just come off.
Or brackets. What I've always done is put an inverse bracket and a top bracket on top and bottom of the mixel joint. The 1x2 on the long side if you're using those, and that way you've got a snot technique that you can then use tiles or whatever to surround it. But those mixel joints are pretty strong. They got a good clutch.
They really are.
So where are you getting stumbled on?
Well, I thought I found the perfect thing, but the clutch ain't so great. And that was using those Technic balls and putting that on the pin, putting the end on the pins.
Yeah, you've got the toe ball black pin.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, because of that split, it just doesn't. I mean, it could just pop off. You know, it doesn't really grip well. Well, actually, if I push it on.
No, you got to really cram it in there.
Oh, you do. Hey. See, because that's perfect. Awesome.
Yeah, now the trick is you can't use a rod to slide into the inside of the Technic pin part. It'll rotate freely. But if you have a black one like you have, it's got friction ridges. So if you put it into a Technic brick connector, it will hold in place. If you put too much weight or cantilever too much, it'll start to slip a bit.
Yeah.
But that's why people invented Loctite, blue Loctite. A little dab will do you if you have to do it. But I would recommend just doing it do it purist, because you can get a big branch off of that thing before it starts to sag.
Now what I do with them all?
I don't know. You want the 1x1 brick, probably, Technic brick.
The 1x1 Technic brick?
Well, it's the 1x1 bricks with the Technic hole in it.
Oh,
because
okay.
you have friction ridges going into it. It's going to be the smallest component that you can use on your trunk to lateral the branch offwards on that toe ball joint to get and then angle it from there. If that's the way you're using it, I don't know. I couldn't see the base of it.
You know, I've got so many of these all over the tree.
Oh, wow.
That's where I wanted to put them. So I'm just putting the balls right on the posts.
You can, as long as it's vertical. If you start to angle it, it's going to. The problem is there's no ridge on those bars, so the side to side angle is going to start to slip a bit.
This seems like it's working pretty well.
Okay, yeah, maybe they made it. Maybe you've got some stuff which a little bit, because the bars do vary a little bit between elements. Some of them, the bars are actually a bit thicker, and so you get a friction lock. Others, they're a little bit thinner.
Yeah, I noticed I had. I was playing with some connections earlier that were not jiving for me.
It looks like you got it nailed, though.
I think it if that's going to do my trick, then I just got to get, you know, the 1x2 mixel cloth, or whatever you call the receiving end, and cover it up a little bit. Seriously,
yeah, the only weird part about the receiving end is the light gray. The light gray pieces are traditionally side by side. They're not.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Well, I've got.
But you can always branch out from there. Pardon the pun. But if you put the the plant elements side by side at 45 degrees, it should work.
Yeah, because I've got.
Yeah, you've got you've got mixel joints at the wazoo there.
So
you just got to work around the recess on the longer ones. I prefer to always put the brackets top and bottom facing to get a snot on each side to give me a little bit more texture or ability to detail.
Guess I'm gonna have to open up a bunch of my mixels, I guess, huh?
Oh, yeah. I mean, talk about mixels. They are some of the handiest. And as I say this, I'm walking over to get my bag of mixels.
Well, I got tons of mixels. I have lots of the purple. I think the purple one they did, I think I have like 15 or 20 of each one.
And I'm not talking about mixel sets. I'm talking about just the mixel joints.
Yeah, well, I think didn't they have some of that on the wall at one point in time?
They did. So they are beautiful.
Might have bought some of those that way, but I know I had lots of mixels too, so of the actual set. So,
but because they're on the pick-a-brick wall, as mixels were retired, there was an opportunity to, I'm sure like Tyler Kleitz probably has 5 gallons of these because for character design or stuff that Larry's doing, mixel joints are like the key to success. It's the same.
If I did, I wish I would have probably bought more, I guess. Huh?
Well, you still can. Bricklink, they're not exhausted yet. There's people who have hundreds of them for cents on Bricklink.
Ooh.
Somebody dinged.
Not me.
That was me. And when I say me, I mean my wife's computer.
But the good news is, yeah, you can still get lots of mixel joints for relatively low cost on Bricklink. And like, for example, the ATST on Lego Masters, like Boone and Mark, when Boone built that ATST, the way he held all those compound plates together was through mixel joints. It's like the unspoken universal tool to solve any compound angle problem.
It really is.
I mean, look at that.
Wow. That is convoluted, to say the least.
That's how I got the wolf done, but that's how I'm starting to do this mask.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's the only way to get like ridiculous. Now this is out of control. I wouldn't recommend anybody do this.
Yeah, because if it comes apart,
it's going to really come apart if it comes apart.
And good luck getting it back the way you had it.
Well, that's why I'm already mirroring one side to say. So what I do is I build one half, and if it's working, I start to build the second mirrored half.
Ah.
And that way I kind of back up my work so I can jump from left to right, back and forth until I'm done. But I never really lose my. The other way to do it is you just take cell phone photos, a lot of cell phone photos along the way.
Oh, yeah.
So in other words, it's a really cool thing for a drop test, is what you're saying?
No.
Shame on you, Reed.
No.
Well,
Don't ever pull a Moto in a live stream. I've done that way too many times.
I only build it. So my stuff just kind of bends and tweaks. It just doesn't destroy. It just makes it unusable in its current form. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the beauty of working with all those plates. Is those things, especially translucent, because it's not ABS.
Right.
So ABS is all of the. People don't realize this, but a little bit of material science is that the clear elements, the transparent elements, are polystyrene. So they clutch harder than the ABS versions do. So if you ever need more strength, that's why I always use the translucent 1x1, round, basically studs. People call them studs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whenever I'm using a stud, I'm using translucent plastic because it gives that extra little bit of grip and clutch.
Nice.
So that's the cheat, is if you're ever going to rely on something holding together and it's going to be hidden, if you can, try to use translucent stuff because it grips like a son of a gun. Unless it's Samsonite. Samsonite is like another level of crazy clutch above that.
Oh, yeah.
But they used... what is the name of that stuff? It's used on the cigarette butt filters. It's it's plant-based. It's
and no, I'm not selling my plates so people can use my plate.
Acetate, cellular acetate. So cellular acetate was used on the original 1960s Samsonite stuff. And that stuff, if you ever clutch it together after all these years, you better not ever want to take it apart because it will shatter the brick.
Really?
Well, you got to be really careful if you're going to pry it apart because it clutches so tightly that it's almost like set it and forget it,
Yeah. Oh, God, this is such a problem solver. Yay.
You got it? Are you good?
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. I just wish they were brown. That's okay.
No one can help you with that. Mixel joints are always going to be gray because of reasons.
Well, unless of course somebody builds something that needs lots of those and it ends up winning Lego ideas and they decide to make it a new color.
Haley Bricks is here.
Hey, Haley.
One of the restrictions on Lego ideas is you're not ever supposed to manufacture a new part.
Oh, but Lego can manufacture a new part.
The designer who redesigns the model can, but the original submission is supposed to avoid any new colors of any parts.
Well, that's just lame.
That's why you just you make like a giant mixel joint tree in gray, and say this should be brown, but I don't have the parts to make it brown.
That's true.
Haley's been working on her.
That's the least of anybody's problems, though. It's getting the 10,000 votes. That's what's
Right.
Well, right now, I'm
crushing.
Crazy. There's so many right now. This would not be the time to submit something, because I think the last time they did the review, there was 30 some models. I mean, it's crazy because everybody's stuck at home, so people are building like crazy. So if you got something really awesome, unless it's super duper awesome.
Okay. You brought up the topic. I'll just say it. Holly got robbed. The Coraline house. I was looking forward to that set.
The last one.
Yeah, I mean, they chose one out of how many? The Earth, the globe made it through, but nothing else did except for an additional review on one of them. But I felt, I don't know, I felt really bad because I thought the Coraline house is one of those models where it's like, this is.
Haley's saying that's why we didn't get Dino, probably for Flintstones, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. And the other problem is the designer's face is when you submit something to Lego Ideas, you can't sell the instructions for like 2 or 3 years. There's a moratorium if you're rejected, you still can't go to third-party sources to try to.
Now, can you?
You have to wait for years before it ages out of the legal agreement. Yeah.
Could you like just can you just give them away or not, or can't you?
No, it's in the contract. You can't do anything with it. It has to sit with Lego for another 2 or 3 years.
The nice thing is, I guess, the question is, can you just resubmit it after like 6 months or a year or two and just put it back in the mix of things again? That's the question.
You probably could, but I look at it like running for president. Technically, you can. Practically, you can't. When you've lost, you've lost. I mean, that's it.
Well, right now, if you're running against 35 things, you're right. Just like anything, that's crazy. That's why, it's one of those things where if you thought you were if you thought it'd be easy to get to 10,000 votes right now would not be the time, because there's just so many people. When we get back to full strength, hey, Fazoom, when we get back to full strength in this country, everybody's working again, and there's less people sitting at home, that's when you should do it. Hopefully, so long as there's not another 30 sets making it to 10,000 all at once either. So
I don't know. I have a good Lego Ideas idea for a set, but
I'd wait about a year and just see what happens after we're back to somewhat normal, and see if there's still that many things hitting 10,000 votes, and if not, that's when you do it. Because right now it would be a tough time because it's a record. There's a record number of entries. That's what they're saying is they're not changing anything right now because they don't know if the pandemic is the reason they're having so many more entries and so many more hitting 10,000. I think that's what they posted recently. I think there's somewhere somebody was asking that, and they were like, yeah, we don't know because we think if the pandemic might be causing this. Why?
Well, no, the pandemic is bad in the U.S. You have to remember this is a global thing.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. But
a lot of countries have solved this and they're back to business. We just happen to suck here in the U.S.
Yeah, but it's still yeah. And then you're saying, but where are all the ideas coming from? Are they all U.S. or are they worldwide? That's the thing.
No, they are. They're worldwide. They're coming from all over.
So but even then, but until the whole world is 100% back to normal, I still wouldn't do it, because you're right. Because if, let's say, the U.S. has got 2/3 of those.
I don't know. I'd probably do it because, in order to get to 10,000, roughly takes about 2 years.
It depends.
And then there's another review period, because unless it just blows up, like, I don't know, some pulp culture thing catches on fire. I don't know. But the other problem with the pulp culture stuff that catches on fire is it takes another year for the set to be produced after the 10,000 votes and the approval and all that stuff. So if you're Lego, you have to think about, is this still going to be relevant another 18 months from now? We saw the Angry Birds sets and how those did, right? It was really hot and then it died down in about 6 months. So video games, like social video games, like Among Us or Fall Guys, is that stuff really going to be relevant in another 2 or 3 years where people want to build sets? Or is that more of like, another great example is, what's the thing where you live in an island and you're like an animal and you raise turnips and stuff? I've forgotten. Animal Crossing. Like Animal Crossing is another one of these where, yeah, Animal Crossing is really popular now, but in 3 years, is it going to be just as popular where people want to buy a set?
Right.
Yeah, see, like Haley says, a lot.
There's a real, in other words, there's a real thoughtful strategy you have to put in if you're going to go after Lego ideas.
Well, right now too, I think you're gaining a lot more. Things are gaining a lot more support because there's more people sitting at home in front of their computer with a lot more downtime than they would if they were working or anything else. Because just like everything else, I mean, not everybody when they're working is just full of energy and going to go home and spend, time doing a lot of stuff that they normally wouldn't do. So, I mean, I guess it just depends. But I think that's it. I think there's a lot.
I guess you're right. It does depend. All I know is a good Lego idea set is something where if you look at it, so no IP, avoid IP if you can. Any intellectual property that's not your own, you want to stay away from. Make it something that Lego has never built a set from. Make it something that if you see it, you immediately understood, like, it's iconic and it's revolutionary for Lego. So like Jake Sadovich's Ship in a Bottle is one of those things, or the Apollo.
Yeah.
Those are being reissued. Those sets, if you look at them, you immediately understand, like Lego would have never made a ship in the bottle, but it's instantly recognizable and everybody wants it. It's an object of art. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the ideas like that are the ones that I see being very successful. It's the ones where it's got that art twist on it where, yeah, it's like
Some of the ones,
like once I see it, I understand it should be a set, but before I've seen it, no one would have thought that it could be accomplished kind of thing. Like there's that air of like, holy cow.
Well, I think the other thing too is I think it's their area of testing stuff too. So perfect example is like we'll see how the blacksmith shop does, but it's their chance to maybe test older basic themes that they haven't done in decades and say, well,
yeah, like nobody should submit pirates. You can forget it. Barracuda Bay's been done. That thing is cooked and burned, right?
well, that unless of course you come up with something pirates that is super duper unique and recognizable that isn't going to compete with something like a Barracuda Bay. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I mean, there was an ecto suit, right? So we got neoclassic space. Don't bother. It's been done. They're going to say you can always get the exosuit. It's been done by Peter Reed, the quasi half father of neoclassic space itself. So it's these things in Lego ideas where yet they will reward like a return to a vintage theme. But I've noticed that every other neoclassic space gets knocked out because the exosuit's been done. Barracuda Bay's been done. I mean, Castle. They haven't done Castle yet, so I'm sure someone will squeak through a Castle, and then that will be burned too as a path.
Well, they actually did. They've approved the blacksmith, I think, in the one review or two reviews back. So it's coming. It's just going to be a while. So. Oh,
there you go. So there's another one that's kind of another classic theme that's kind of.
Well, yeah,
going to be done and cooked for the rest of us. Well, but congratulations to the person who did it. I mean, I think that's awesome.
But I mean, in terms of, like you said, unless you come up with something that's super unique within that realm. Hey, Raptus. I mean, and actually, Adam, it's not a tree house.
Raptus. Hey, hi, Raptus.
It's something more, much more.
I put a Moto. I just broke my model. I just completely trashed my model.
If that's a tree house, you probably don't want to play in that tree. Just saying.
I love that tree, Larry.
Thank you.
Love the tree. I would say it's not proper place for kids to build a tree house. Unless, of course, they're trying to get eaten.
I love it. I don't think you give yourself enough credit, Larry, for the stuff you build.
Well, now I'm blushing.
You shouldn't be.
I'm just surprised it's not red and black, but
I was waiting. I was just waiting for you to say that.
I wasn't going to say it.
Why?
Because not every builder, who like I'm pretty much a me, fantasy space. Like everything I did was fantasy space, and then I knocked out the wolf, and everybody freaks out about it. Now I'm known as the wolf guy.
Right.
So yeah, so every time I do something a little different, like the Mad Max Interceptor, or I go back to space, like over there.
Yeah, they're like, "What's he doing? He's breaking from his."
Yeah, they're like,
Adam,
yeah, it's like, I respect actors in Hollywood kind of getting pigeonholed into certain roles now.
Yep.
Like as a character actor.
True.
I'm like, yeah, I like my weird space stuff. I'll always build weird space stuff, magical space stuff. But every once in a while, I'm gonna do something new and cool. I got this comment, like I put up the car, right? I built the Interceptor. I show it. Someone's like, "You build cars?" I'm like, "Yeah, this is the second one, man. I did the Impala from Supernatural." We're not exclusively one type of builder. You can do different things. It's not bad.
Adam said Deadpool will probably crawl out of a hole in the back. Actually, almost. I'm surprised Deadpool isn't like piloting that tree. Actually, that would be.
Yeah, that was my cheeky chat comment early on in the stream. Was that Deadpool has to survive and regenerate and like find a way back out of that creature somehow, but don't hide it from the audience. So only someone who like looks through the window from the rear into minifigs would see it. Kind of thing, like a little hidden detail, a little Easter egg would be cool.
That'd be sweet.
Yep. I imagine, Larry, if you were a designer at Lego, your secret colors for filler brick would be black and red. That's just my guess.
Maybe.
And it would be red, black, red.
Just maybe.
Just maybe.
That or he'd only build in red and sometimes darker shades, Brett, actually, I did play a little bit more yesterday of that fantasy game. The whole map is explored. I did lose my wizard did die once. He's already been replaced. Another family member, the third of that generation, is now taking his place. Much better skill set. So kind of sad, but oh well. So yep. Yeah, so I might play a little bit more. We'll see. Weekend's coming. We'll see.
Is that a win some, you lose some kind of situation, or?
Well, I mean, it's an old D&D game, Commodore, so it's 8-bit graphics, so it's pretty basic. Considering I played Lineage 2 the other night, and I was like walking around hacking and slashing and stuff with a Colorado friend, one of the guys that drilled all my bowling equipment.
Yep.
He's been home.
Have you ever played NetHack?
I don't think so.
So don't ever play it. It is the most difficult video game ever constructed, and I believe no one has ever beaten it. It is. I spent 6 months on that game and finally died at like level, I don't know, 30 or 40, and there's 100 levels, and you have to get all the way to the bottom and back, and no one's ever done it. It is like the hardest game ever constructed. I love the game, but once you get into it, you are sucked into it and you will never come back from it.
Well, these old 8-bit ones take a little bit of time to load and stuff too, but it wasn't bad.
This one is literally ASCII graphics. That's how old it goes back.
Kind of reminds
little ASCII graphics to show you the board, and like you're like an asterisk or something, and then you move, character by character through this, literally this like text-based drawn map. It is like the oldest thing, but it is, oh god, that game is so difficult.
It reminds me of kind of the old Commodore Mission Impossible. Crazy game to play.
Could be.
Lots of stuff to do and crazy things. So let's see, I'll take a picture of
this. It's a fun game, just don't ever expect to win.
Freaking didn't mean to do that. Let's see here.
Well, I am sadly, I think, done for tonight. What I've done is there's a papercraft kitty, because my son is way into cats. I have to be a cat.
Okay.
And I'm taking on the most difficult part, which is the nose and the two round, floofy cheekies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Larry, are you on Instagram?
No.
I am.
I'm trying. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to just.
You know, I finally bit the bullet, and I'm about to upload 3 new builds to Instagram.
Yeah.
I just kind of, well, yeah, because what I do, so the way I've approached Instagram is opposite of most of the way people use it, which is, you know, take a picture, make it casual, you know, post often, show your life. I instead stop, and I hardly ever post to Instagram, but when I do, it's always a really good photograph of the final model with beautiful lighting.
Yeah.
And I designed it around my profile page. So if someone goes to my profile, I've cut up like a photograph into like 6 separate squares so that, and then I upload them in reverse order so that anybody, if they come to my profile, they'll see like these larger composite photos of builds. And it's a really nice effect. And the reason I do that is Instagram is really easy in like a convention setting to just put up the Instagram image that someone comes along with the Instagram app and they just take a picture of it and they instantly are directed to your profile.
That's cool. Yeah, that's smart.
So I curate the profile. I do time to time, but I try not to do, like, I'll only update Instagram maybe once every 6 months. I'm really bad with updating it because my builds take forever. But you know, and then I use Facebook more for like constant bombardment of where I am, what I'm doing. And then Flickr is like so old and hardly anybody's on there that I do a lot of trade secret whip technical breakdowns on Flickr. And then YouTube, I hardly ever post. I'm not great. I mean, I join streams, but I'm not great at posting things.
Yeah, I mean, basically, I haven't updated my Flickr in a while, but I also have a website for the castle. So I mean, when I update that gets whatever. I mean, I think it got updated a couple months ago.
Yeah, to comment on Raptus, Flickr is better. It is a lot better than Instagram because of the resolution and the detail and all that. It's just with social media, they lost the war. Everybody else is all the younger folks I see, they're just converting instantly to Instagram. So I have to. You got to go to where people are. You know, right. It's like, why travel the brick world? Because it's brick world.
It's where it's where the great builders go.
Well, it's where, yes. So it's a large convention where the most technical builders in the nation tend to aggregate. Kind of like, why use Instagram? It's where a lot of the millennials and Gen Z builders and the new talent coming up are showing great stuff. It's just the way it is, you know? So, okay, I'll take that one on, but I'll use it to look at stuff, but I've hardly ever posted there other than curating a profile so anybody in convention can kind of see at a glance kind of what my style is.
Yeah, I haven't posted there in a while, but I mean, I used to post a fair amount of stuff there, but that's got, I think, everything even other than mock stuff, just pictures of, you guys have pictures of the stuff from the store and whatnot.
Yeah, and then TikTok I refuse to adopt. I'm
right.
I'm not going to do TikTok. I'm not going to do Tinder, whatever. LinkedIn. I'm not going to show. Oh, actually, it's funny is I do have all my Lego on LinkedIn. But not all of it. Sorry. I should say every time my Lego build is featured in a major like way, I add it to part of my LinkedIn profile, not my official career, but I do have like this minor career space down below for all my AFOL stuff. But yeah, LinkedIn would be the most bizarre twist of social media that I've probably done with Lego. Like, hey, check out my LinkedIn profile.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do commissions, by the way, so it's not even useful.
Oh, fun.
Oh, always fun. Hey, Reed, it's been great, man. But I've been up since 4 a.m, so I'm like exhausted.
Yeah, I slept till like noon today because I had the day off, so I'm good.
Oh, jeez. I am not going to compare. You will go to like 2 or 3 in the morning when you're rested. You're a beast.
I'm I'm on vacation this week, so it was a use it or lose it. So
there you go.
I should have picked some better weather, but I did fix the rodent hole up in the ceiling, so I stuffed it with steel wool and put some expanding foam and some mesh up there. So hopefully I won't have any weird noises above my head this winter while streaming. So
That was a thing.
was a thing.
That was the
That's
thing.
not good.
You might be some old streams where I look up and you're kind of going, what the hell is he doing looking up for? I mean, isn't he in a basement? The heck's above him? You know, yeah, it was a thing.
Oh well, you gave away too much. No one else would have known.
No. That are they like, wow, he's got a sweet basement. He's got a skylight in the basement. Man.
A skylight in the basement. Maybe with fiber optic, but no other way.
Well, maybe a real
See you
one.
later.
Yeah, see ya. Oh,
See you, Michael.
Yeah, I'm not going to do TikTok rap this. That's not my thing.
Real
Larry, hey, Hope, glad you're rebuilding the castle. Larry, that tree is incredible. And I was dead serious. It really the mouth and the expression on that trunk. When I saw that, I'm like, this is some Tyler Kleitz level character design. It's
I'm
really
not
good.
familiar with that.
It's really good.
What medium? What genre is it? Is it art? Is it comic? Is it anime? What is it?
I mean, how else can you? I don't know how to explain it. You know Tyler Kleitz from Lego Masters, right? The winner.
Right, cartoon.
Oh, okay. I'm not. Okay, now I know. Okay.
So Lego Masters Tyler, the guy and his wife who won Lego Masters.
Yes.
If you go to Build Better Bricks, if you look at his stuff that he designs, he is a character designer, and it's in this beautiful sweet spot where it's not too cartoony, and it's not too realistic, and it's sort of like I don't know. It just hits this perfect sweet spot where, like, you look at his Lego Idea Stitch. It's hard to describe. You just have to look at his stuff. It's really identifiable. It's always gorgeous. Of course, his photography is on point, but it's like every piece kind of gets this character to the point where you just have to look at it and you're like, I get it. And it's awesome. And it looks deceptively simple. That's the other part, is he's using a lot of really advanced stuff, but it doesn't appear that advanced. At first glance, it just looks like, oh, that's that's a nice little build. But then you go like, wait a second, how do you get that thing to work there? Just really good work, man. I love it.
Thank you.
I'll take it easy.
Later.
Yep.
Later.
Bye. Woo.
Yeah, I want plans for that tree, man. Looks pretty good. Yeah. I guess like you said, you have to hide Deadpool somewhere in there that's not.
Yeah, I'll probably have to.
Like Kevin used to do that with his mock. He used to hide a stormtrooper somewhere in his.
Okay. I guess that'll be my thing. That'll be my thing.
I guess I'll have to try and start hiding ice bears, I guess. Or actually one of my new badgers, I guess.
Yeah.
Other than a castle, because a castle will be like, well, crap, you're not hiding an ice bear there. They're all over the freaking place. Yeah. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Sweet. Yeah, Hoosier took us through the what is it, the Mad Bricks place that he goes to today. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wasn't super in focus, but I mean he showed us a lot of sets. They had they did have the Mystery Mansion, I think, on one of the shelves. They had a couple castle sets. They had, I don't know if I can't remember what set Chop really liked, but they did have the Emperor Stronghold. I don't know if that was it or if he had a different one. They had that one on the shelf. That one didn't look too expensive either. But yeah, it was kind of cool seeing that. I mean, almost probably about the size or bigger than the Bricks and Minifigs in Littleton over there that you guys go to. The sucker was freaking huge.
Yeah.
And all their parts were sorted, so their Technic was in one big.
Oh, jeez.
They have the Bionicle in the table. They had the plates in a couple. Yeah, I was like, oh, sorted too? Oh my Lord, that's crazy. But awesome. I mean, you know. That's why I joked. It's too bad we got a Bricks and Minifigs. Does he franchise?
Right.
October done for today. Drew Kobe Bryant. So I'm guessing we'll see Mr. Hinkle in here at some point. So how much left you got on that tree, Larry?
Huh? I just keep going and going and going. What I'm doing now is I'm just trying to fill out all the foliage.
Now, is that going back into something? Is that why it's got the high gray on the two sides? Is it going to be like a corner of something?
Yeah, that's the back corner.
How thick is the front down in front? Is that gonna go right up next to another Mills plate, or is it on the edge?
So this side is going to a Mills plate, and Noah matched it up perfectly. The one over here, it's not. It's just a base plate.
Oh, just a base.
Yeah. So it's, but it's in the back, so it'll be fine. I don't care. I mean,
I was going to say, how tall is that side? Just a standard Mills on that one side, on the side that goes to a base plate.
Okay, so yeah, so this front is going to go to the base plate here, and so it is. I mean, it's got, here at the path, we've got 2 plates thickness. Noah did match the angle here.
No, but in terms of the one that's going just to a base plate, the other side.
Oh, on this side? I mean, it's the same. I mean, when we were talking about putting it together, I was one of the first to kind of claim a spot as we were mapping stuff out, and I took pictures of this. I said, here's if you're putting next to mine, here's what you got to work with. Well, one person did it, and the other person didn't do it. But we're learning.
I was going to say the only thing you could do if it was thick enough on the one side is actually put a like a Deadpool under the ground there, kind of thing, like almost
right,
like a grave thing.
That'd be kind of cool.
And say, had you matched up, he would have been hidden.
Right.
He would have been hidden. Now he's not. Oh well. I mean, that's why I got to figure out what I want to do, because with this new design, I want to see if I can still do some height stuff. That's kind of the goal. Still get some height stuff, but I might try and take the whole 4x4 and get that up onto a platform, almost like it maybe drops into place of sorts. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to do height and whatnot. So, I mean, that's kind of the kickers. I'm trying to play with stuff to figure out how to do it. I kind of would like to get to the place where people just, you build it in sections and you just, transport it. What's your shirt? Your shirt looks almost minifiggy-ish.
It is. It's
what's that one at?
That's Larry the Barista from Lego Movie.
Where'd you get that at? Was that like a Spencer's or something?
It was a gift from my wife. It was a Christmas present. I said, I want Lego shirts. That's what I got. She's awesome.
Okay. I mean, I'll have to have the Hinkle figure out where it is. If not, he can redesign another one. He'll bring it back. He'll bring back the movie. He'll bring back the Lego Movie. Just by making a shirt. Cool.
There you go.
So
Kevin's back.
Yeah, he's back. He's been back a few minutes. He finished what he was working on. We needed to finish.
Why don't you jump on in, Kevin? There's plenty of room.
He might. He said he might. I was kind of hoping Adam was going to jump in tonight, but I don't know. Now, if Adam and Kevin both jumped in, now that could be a party.
Oh boy, now it's a party. That would make it a party.
Actually, I guess I should check Okay, cool.
I might have to get some more foliage from some of the lug members.
Oh, you don't have enough of the fall foliage, or what?
Well, I think, I only got like 50 of each, which on a tree this big.
I didn't get any of the dark orange, but I wonder if we had. I thought we might have had that on a previous one. Let me open my Google Sheets and find out. I can't remember. I'll open up the old lug bulk sheet, because that's actually got all the different 7 years of Lego in Colorado. The lug bulk 2018, which goes back to 2013. Oh, what was that? Oh, crap. Google Sheets had something. They had some kind of a notice or something. Oh, I guess I missed it. I wonder how. Well, I'll close them both and see. I don't know. It almost looked like some kind of a garbage type thing saying, we're going to have to clean out certain ones or something. So I didn't get it this time. Dang it.
All right,
Well, if anybody's used Google Sheets lately and can tell me that, maybe it's something they're getting ready to clean out some older sheets. I probably should find out, because I'd have to figure out how to download that sucker. If I open one, let's see your sheets.
I don't know. I don't really give a sheet.
Yeah, but I got some big sheets out there. I'd like to make sure I don't frickin' do it. Oh, you know what? Let's see your stock, dark orange. And those are the big limb elements, right? The big ones?
Yeah.
Let's see here. That's a newer one. I wonder if that would have been in. Actually, you know what? I don't actually. Dark red. You know what? Actually, I would have to look at the newer one, because I did 2000. No, wait. I think I did 2019 with you guys too, and that was on the new sheet, which I'd have to figure out. I'd have to look at that one and see. An element white. I wonder if it was on last year's. Was it on? You guys had it on 20, but I wonder if it was on 19 too. I wonder.
I don't recall. I did not get any of that year.
Let's see here. I did that one because I know it was that one because the fish with knob I did, and somebody put the lobster on. All right, did I put the lobster too? Finger leaf and magenta. Mountain bottom green. I wish I'd ordered some of those that year.
The what color?
Green. That's probably something. That was probably something Ralph put on. I'm guessing, or someone who was working on some big landscaping would have done it for green.
Yeah.
What's in here? Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I got dark orange, but I know I didn't get them. While I've been out here. I did the blue and the azure this year, I think, and the dark brown small limbs. Yeah, I guess it wasn't on that one. Well, it must be one of. Maybe it was an older one. I know the light orange is brand new. I know that one has not been out before. So let's see. Let me go. Actually, I need to go to my list. Go to Reed's lug bulk totals. Let's see here. I might have to color coordinate this thing a little bit better. Dark red. Oh, here it is. Earth, dark orange, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We did it in 2014, I guess. I got 100 of them. So 2014 would be the year to look. Here, I can look and see. I can let you know. Everybody be like, how come how do you know to contact me? And it'll be like, Reed still has access to the old logbook from 2014. And he said, you had a ton of them. And they'll just be like, what the? That's crazy, Reed. Why do you hold all that information? Let's see here. Limit element, dark orange. Wow, we ordered 1,300 as a group. Let's see, I did 100. Who was lime green? Lime green did 100. Ralph did 100. Ashley did 150. Oh, that one must have been a group we were doing Ashley with that was with ArcLug. We did it with ArcLug that year. That was probably one of the close to the last years. Usually the first year of the last year. Zach did a 50. So Zach, if he's not doing anything, he probably brought him with him to Colorado. He's probably, oh my God, who ordered 550 of them? Patrick. I don't know. Patrick, I can't remember. I mean, I messed up knowing who was in what group at that point. So I'm not sure if Patrick was in our group or in their lug. Jack Wilson did 150. So if you can still contact Jack at the Lego store, he might be able to trade you something. I don't know if he's still down there or not. I know Lance is, but Hembry had 50, but he's no longer close. Travis had 100. That's it. Yeah. Frickin' Patrick M had 550. Ouch, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. Crazy. Yeah. So. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing is it's one of those things where. Yeah, I mean, I didn't order a lot of them this year either because I was thinking, I looked and I go, well, I got 100. How many am I going to need? And, I mean, I tried to. What's wild is I was building the layout for the new castle, and I'm kind of going, wow, I wonder if I have any 1x1 light bluish gray plates. And then I'm thinking to myself, oh, you know what? We did a lot of plates this year for Whistler. I bet I got some in there. And sure enough, sitting right at the bottom of my bag of logbook. Hey, look at that. Some 1x1 light gray plates. I was like, imagine that. Something I could use like almost instantly. Yeah, they did a lot of plates this year. So I did a bunch thinking I could do them if I did like, if I decided to do like an actual gray castle. So. It's looking good, though. It's a nice tree. Yeah. Well, I think they're doing a couple contests for Whistler. One is a Halloween mock and then a Halloweenify a set or something. So.
Oh, okay. That'd be fun.
I have to figure out how to do that if I can do that. I mean, I want to work on the castle and stuff like that, but just building mocks, other mocks just hasn't jumped at me. It's kind of things where I think it's better when you build them in person, the photo shoots and everything. Obviously, I don't probably take really good pictures. And to me, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, just doesn't jump out at me and say, hey, Reed, you need to build this. So. Fun. So, yeah. So you'll run that down tomorrow, huh? So how's Colorado doing for COVID and stuff? Obviously, Wisconsin is obviously not doing very well, but
I don't know. I actually so last night I went to Top Golf.
really?
And they've just got, you wear your mask into places, bowling or like Top Golf, and you go to your lane, your aisle, your slot, and everybody takes their masks off, and everybody's eating and drinking, and So I was getting together with work people that I haven't seen since March, and we were all, there was no social distancing. We're hugging, we're, just being together. Even though it's like they could be strangers or they could be really good friends or coworkers, But if somebody's carrying it, we're probably passing it around. But I don't know that
Yeah.
people are. And again, most of my coworkers are, well, all of them are younger than me, except for our boss, who's just a couple years older than me. But other than that, most everything's open. You know, as long as you wear a mask.
Yeah, we're bowling, and we're bowling. I'm bowling. I'm wearing my mask
While you bowl?
the whole night. Yep.
Really?
I shot 700 last night with a mask on. So
Well, that's your lucky
not. It's not. The mask isn't going to do it. The mask isn't going to hurt you. You know, it's just. You know, it's just. I mean, obviously, I'm living with my mom too, so it's another reason to kind of wear the mask. So
yeah. And that's a big
indoors. I mean, so you got fans and you got air conditioning or heating and everything else. I mean, it's one of those things where there's stuff pushing air around. I mean, you got, you know, you don't know where it's going to come from. You know, it could come from somewhere else in the building, and you pushes it around and stuff, whatnot. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think they just, you know, but the problem right now is we're in such a crazy political atmosphere for everybody's fighting. Well, so and so's doing mandates for masks, but you know what? He's using too much power and this and that. You're like, you know what? You know, you wouldn't think there's hundreds of thousands of people dying in this country because the politicians are treating it as if it's just another day in the park. Like, yeah, you know, it's just a normal day. Nothing special going on in this country. Nobody's dying. Nobody's doing. We're still going to fight and bicker like we always do. I mean, it's like, you know what? I mean, this isn't the time to do that. It's like, you know what? You know, I mean, it'd be nice if we could just, if everybody could say, you know what, nobody vote, nobody cast a single vote. We don't need to put anybody in office. Hey, nobody vote for president. So what happens now? I guess you don't have a president because nobody won, because nobody got any votes. You know, nobody won any electorals. There's votes, but it's only from the political people, but there weren't enough to actually make electoral vote win. You know, like, wow, interesting. You know, this is cool. You know, I mean, but that's the thing is, it's like everybody's bickering and fighting and everything else. It's like, you know what? I mean, that's, you know, that's why, I mean, probably people sometimes look at this country and go, you know what? They could be at war, and these political factions would still be fighting. Yeah, it'd be just like we could have another civil war, and they'd still be fighting against each other, going, well, you know, blah blah blah. You know, like in whatever country, you could have a civil war again, and the North would still be fighting with each other. You know. It'd be like, wow, okay, this is, you know, this is something great to, you know, look up to, and, you know that our, you know, political people are just as senile as anybody else in this world. You know, that's great. You know, so I mean, that's kind of what sucks is because, you know, we as just the average people have to go, well, okay, well, who do we blame? I mean, you know, so and so says so and so is not doing their job, and yet so and so says these people aren't letting him do his job, you know. So it's like, you know, who do you believe? I mean, you know,
right.
That's what's so crazy is, you know, and they're all fighting. I say, let's just give them some sabers and go at it, you know. Good news, folks. There's 20 new positions within Congress. We had a clash with the sabers, and 20 were killed, and, you know, 30 survived, and now we need 20 new people. And you're like, oh, okay. Sounds like fun. Just kind of crazy. I think that'd be the way to do it, Lo. I'm just gonna let you solve it with some swords. It's, you know, let's do some dueling outside, out on the Capitol grounds today. We're gonna have dueling by our Congress people, Republicans versus Democrats. You know, come on down, people. We fenced off, it'll be safe for you, but come on down, watch the mayhem.
You're gonna be like Anchorman.
Oh, me, I don't know. I don't know if I watched that thing in its entirety, but
no. Well, and the second Anchorman was, you know, they redid the sketch of, you know, this battle royale with all these different news channels, but they brought in all of these cameos. I mean, Liam Neeson was there. Jim Carrey was one of the guys for like the History Channel, or no, it was a Canadian sports channel or something. I mean, it was ridiculous. It was funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of what it almost seems like it's getting to, but, you know, it just makes it, you know, voting that much more entertaining. You know, it's just like,
yeah, right.
who do I vote for? I mean, it's getting to the point now where it's not picking the best candidate. It's the picking of the lesser of two evils. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like the old days where, we're picking the best candidate, or vote for the best candidate. You're voting for the lesser of two evils. I mean, that's what it was 4 years ago. I mean, I don't know. It might be the same this time around. It's like, I mean, it's kind of, and that's the thing is, I mean, I don't know. Makes it kind of crazy world we live in. I kind of miss being a kid,
Oh, yeah.
Didn't have to concern myself with politics,
Right.
Oh,
that's right. It doesn't work. Damn it. Ugh.
Force it. You'll make it work.
I can't force it. Ugh.
The question is, you can, but you probably don't want to.
Well, it won't go in there. I mean, it's got where the studs are butted up at 90-degree angles to each other.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, because so the whole, well, you saw it, the start of this last week. It's all there's the Technic frame inside of it.
Oh, that's right.
And so up to about here, the framework is all snot. All the studs are facing in every which direction away from the center of the trunk.
Mm.
So if you look around the side here, they're all pointing out. And so you can see, it's too dark.
Oh yeah, there, the tan. Yeah, the tan you can see. Yeah.
Yeah. But then, so when you get down to where it meets the grass, the studs are coming up, and anyway.
It makes it a little bit harder to actually work with. So.
Yeah, so I've got these green ones right up against the front of the tree, and I just don't want them because it kind of sticks out. I want to get it covered in brown, so I got to figure out what I'm going to do.
Need some bushes, I guess.
Back to the old Lego drawing board.
Need bushes. You need bushes.
I can do it. We just got to think out some.
I thought we had some of those on Lug Bulk one year too. Maybe some tan ones or something, or green or something. The old bush, the old kind of western sagebrush.
Oh yeah, these ones are the tall ones.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I thought we did maybe 1 year or something. Maybe you could do that. Hide it. Deadpool standing in the way. Yeah, he'll hide it. Or you just need, maybe, somewhat of an injured minifig, in that area. Recuperating from getting leveled by a haunted tree. Let's see. I'm not drinking any caffeinated beverages. We'll see how this goes. Didn't get up quite as early as I normally did, but still got up early since I was helping Kevin. So.
All right. What do I do? Speaking of Kevin, where's the other Kevin?
I don't know where either Kevin is. I don't know what's going on. They're both playing hooky tonight. Looky, they're playing hooky.
Well, one of the last things that we were talking about last week before we got off, Kevin was giving me, we were talking about how to do the teeth. I'm going to show him.
Oh.
I need tweezers.
Tweezers.
Big fat fingers can't get in there without screwing it up.
Oh, I'm actually not moving at that great of a pace tonight. This is taking me a while. I guess I did get the roof done, so the roof is done. I don't know. What time is it? 9, 8? Maybe I have to do snack time at some point here.
There you go.
How's Bluegrass doing tonight? It's, castle destruction and haunted tree creation night tonight. I am kind of sad that I'm taking this whole thing apart. You know, that hit me the other day. I'm like, man, I'm taking the whole thing apart.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, it's been a, you know, I mean, so long as I get the other one built, I mean, it might not be as bad. So once the other one starts taking shape and I've got a castle. Now, granted, I mean, you know, generally 2 tables is a 6x6 setup. So, I mean, I might feel a lot better if I suddenly have room for all these trees and stuff that, you know, I haven't taken apart and whatnot. You know, I might feel a little bit better. Because I think with 4x4 of a castle size, I have 2x2 or 2 on one side, 2 on another side of a forest type area, I guess, unless I do it around the whole thing. And then I was thinking, you know what? I'm actually I'd be digging having it actually up against something for a change where it's not truly around everything. And I guess it was like that at one point, but I mean, it kind of be oh, bacon. I had grilled cheese and bacon sandwiches for dinner. That was kind of cool.
Ooh.
We were out of BLT. We were out of the tomatoes, so it can't be a BLT. So it's just a grilled cheese with bacon. So I guess we'll share it again. This is this is a possible new design for Hope Castle. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking, possibly.
What Scottish castle is that modeled after?
I was going to see if anybody in the chat knows, you know, see if anybody knows what castle this is at. This would be a point down here, too. If anybody knows, give you like 30 seconds to guess, or a minute. If you can't guess it, I'll tell Larry which castle it's after. I'll give you a hint. The first initial of the castle is near the top of the alphabet. Ooh, Bluegrass is close. He's close. Really close. He's almost hot enough to where his feet could be catching on fire, but oh no. No, now you're starting to go cold again. Wow. Didn't do what I was hoping it would do. See, here we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll give you a picture. That's the castle there.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Now,
just like that.
Well, the center won't be. The center will still be the clover. So.
Okay.
So I mean that'll be the difference. Is the center won't be. I don't know if the center like that I could try. I think it's actually it's in the shape of an L according to the blueprint type picture I found. But I was like, you know, I mean, with the size I did, the clover would fit perfectly on the inside 4 plates, and that's why I was like, this would be kind of cool to just do with the clover in the middle, and then I mean it just means they don't have as much building, you know. Might have to do more stuff like along the edges. The castle really won't have much. I mean, that's going to be the kicker. Is the castle won't have much inside of it. I guess it's been longer than a minute. It's Braemar Castle in Scotland.
Braemar Castle.
Braemar. So, well, I mean, I stumbled upon that when I was, like I said, I was looking at somebody's post on Facebook talking about being a lord or whatever, and I kind of started looking at what was it like like castle sponsorship or something, and I mean, and it led me to one of the links led me here, and I was like, led me to that cancel. I'm like, oh, I like that one. I like that. I like the shape of the outside. Kind of reminds you of some of the star forts we had along the coast of America. I think there's a fort that's kind of built in the star. I think at one point along the coast somewhere.
Yeah.
Can't think of what it is, but
it's a famous one though.
But yeah, so I was thinking of that, and I was like, that might be a cool design to do. And like I said, I tried using Digital Designer. I tried playing with the hinge, the hinge hinge plate, the 1x2 plate hinge, and I was like, yeah, that's at Bluegrass, but we already gave it away. So, and so I was looking at that, going, oh, I could do this, but then I couldn't get it if I tried to center the plates and everything from each side of the hinge. The hinge wouldn't sit evenly on two plates, and I tried using a jumper plate, and it still seemed like it wouldn't work. I'm like, okay, that's it. That kills that idea. I guess I'm actually just going to build it with plates again, like I normally do, and just do the angles like I normally do. So, which will be fine. I mean, it still probably will look pretty cool. If I can make it work real well. But the question is, how do I build it? Do I build it? I was almost thinking of doing a couple where it might be a couple sections, where it might be like two side sections, or like two plates for a section.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I mean, I got to figure out. I mean, I never really have built straight from base upwards, skywards type kind of thing, where all my stuff has kind of been in sections. I guess more or less for like that playability, or being able to like put people into the inner rows. And so that's kind of why it's been, especially with plates, it's been the way it has been. Because you can't build it like a standard castle, like you see where people can like lift up stuff and drop down. I guess I could, but the molds would be just freaking epically crazy, because you'd have to have everything built up as high as you're going, and then be able to still put the plates in there. I mean, and I don't know if I do it, because you almost would need plates on both, or whatever side you're really trying to. I guess on the outside I wouldn't need it. I don't know. It's just I tried doing it and it didn't work, because the plates just don't always match up. Even though they look like they're straight, they might still be angled a little bit, and therefore it just doesn't help with the sliding it up and down in the castle. So if you wanted to, just like this, you see this hole, to slide something up and down inside that hole.
Yeah.
Easy, but the plate, since they could still be, a little bit of, crookedness. I mean, it has that mold. They'd have to have a mold around that hole on the inside. Now, granted, that's not bad for a small hole, but if you wanted a hole the size of like an 8x8 plate or something, maybe 15 bricks tall. I mean, that's a big mold to build. Some of the walls got that. You need to do Mars Cheese Castle, Kenosha. I don't know if I've seen that one, but now you're going to make me freaking go Google that, aren't you? Thanks, Charlie. That's pretty cool. That's just the front of the building. That's like one turret, and lame. I could do that with like maybe just a few hundred plates. I wouldn't even need much of my collection to do that. I don't know where everybody is tonight. This is kind of crazy. Well, actually, some people start to jump on later as we get later, but I guess it depends. That or Kevin had more work to do. He forgot about it. Dun, 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 dun. So, yeah. It's just nice to have, big significant changes to the castle. I mean, this year probably wouldn't have seen very big changes. I really wasn't planning on anything epically changing. So I guess the goal for next year is so people don't recognize it. Be like, well, wait, these are clear plates, but this doesn't look like what we're normally used to seeing. What happened? Did the whole castle fall off a table or something and break and shatter? Be like, wow, that would make a good story, wouldn't it? A mini tornado ripped through my storage on the inside only, and through the castle all over the walls and stuff. That'd be kind of neat. Guess I'll have to come up with a good backstory. And actually, I mean, this was kind of something that I guess I could have kept some of the old castle together and done this for next year with the way the collab was working, but I guess it might still work with the Ice Bears having a much smaller castle, just needing more space. Now, Larry, you didn't sign up? Did you sign up for your own time frame or anything for the 72-hour stream, or you just?
No, I did not. I wasn't really.
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe next time.
That's fine. I was just wondering why Butt Chop was asking if you were on Instagram, and I couldn't figure out why he was maybe asking that. But.
Oh. Well, and because I got a friend request from him today, finally.
You got a what?
A friend request on Facebook from him.
Oh, nice.
Sounds like he was trying to track me down. I'm going to go eat my dinner.
You're going to what?
I'm going to go eat my dinner, but you can just have this right there as the screensaver.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just put that.
I'm gone.
We'll just put that big scary tree up there because that's a lot better to look at than me. So.
I'll go eat quick and I'll be back.
I'll be here. You go get lucky. Some of the Kevins or Adam might jump in. You never know.
Never know.
I took some pictures of this gatehouse. I thought it was pretty cool when I built this the second time, but so let's see here. I have to try and actually get maybe an operating gatehouse one of these years. So everybody wave bye-bye to the gatehouse because it's going bye-bye. Probably needs some more stability. This sucker looks like it's a little weak. So gatehouse is going bye-bye. So the new Hope Castle is going to have to get rebuilt because there won't be really much of anything left. So, yep, that spooky tree is going to guard the stream. I'm gonna steal Hoosiers. I'm gonna steal Hoosiers thing. Maybe. Don't we have that? Guess I don't have that. I don't have the snack time ticker. I thought I had one. I guess I don't. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, well. Some granola bars. So, let's see here. Yep, so we're going to take apart this really big gatehouse. We'll flip to me, I guess, quickly, and then we'll go back to him. So this gatehouse is coming apart. I did kind of like the way the stairs were on the inside there, but yeah. So yes, it is snack time, but unfortunately, it's you don't get to eat the tree. Unfortunately. Ooh, look at this, Mr. Frederick. Look at this tree. What about this tree?
He's a little hungry.
Huh?
Looks like he's a little hungry.
He does. I think his goal is to eat trick-or-treaters. I think that's what I heard.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Healthy.
Huh?
Not too bad. All healthy and everything.
There you go. That's good. You been up to doing any building or anything exciting these days?
Just whittling on some more stuff I picked up.
Who had more stuff?
I found it off of Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, okay.
I found some pretty good stuff.
Some pretty good stuff, huh?
Somebody had one of the original like Black Falcon castles, the red one.
Ooh, nice. You're definitely getting set up with lots of castles, I'd say.
Well, I already got one, so I'm just rebuild it and then sell it.
You're gonna have to build an orc base for all your orcs and stuff.
I don't know if I had the room for all that around here.
Oh, come on! You know you want to build it. See, look at that. You got all that. You got that wall space above that picture back there. Just put like a self-standing IKEA shelf up there or something, you know. That or you need some space somewhere where you got, build like yourself a fancy contraption with like some pulleys and some whatnot. You can have yourself a drop down build table or something.
Who knows?
Well, Hoosier took us to that brick place that he goes to down there where he lives, Madhouse Bricks or whatever. They had a couple good castles that's down there.
Where's that up in Wisconsin?
No, down in it's either Indiana or Louisville, somewhere right down where he lives down there. I think he goes there a lot, so it's a pretty big store. It's bigger than a lot of the bricks and minifig stores. So
let's go check that out.
And it's sorted brick too. Indiana, I guess, is what Bunny Brick's saying. Not sure what the city is. You might not want to give away the secrets of all the good information on that, but.
Well, I know there's the one of the shops over there that the owner goes to brick roll all the time. I've seen him.
Oh, really? It's near New Albany, I guess. But all this brick, like the brick tables are all sorted. So the Technic is on one table and the Bionicle. I was like, wow. I said, that's dedication there. Should have had him look for some white slopes for me.
They divide them up, you better find any kind of treasure trove in that thing.
Huh?
With it divided up, you can find all the treasure troves you're looking for in that thing.
Yeah. And most of the bricks and minifigs, I mean, it's not sorted. It's just random bins of brick. You'll dig through them. I mean, they're kind of, somewhat. It's a little bit of everything. I mean, you'll find just about everything in there. I bought a bag a couple weeks ago of some slopes and stuff. Maybe help me with some of the rock work I was planning on doing on the last version of the castle. I think I'll still end up doing rock work on it. But here you go. This is hopefully the new. This might be the new size of the castle right here.
Pretty cool.
So 4x4. So I guess that was 40 by 40, 40 inches by 40 inches. So actually it'll be even smaller than possibly the I think the orc base or something that what's his name was talking about. I think it was bigger than that. I think it was maybe either 60 by 60 or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it's that size. I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, I just was figuring maybe you could go. I don't know. I came across that design today. I thought it was pretty cool. We'll see. And that picture is the planned out version. I did one in Digital Designer and then played with some plates and base plates out in storage this afternoon, and was like, okay, this might work. And so walls will probably be bigger than what the real castle is. I mean, the real castle walls probably don't have anybody on the walls. It's a little wall. But these I might have so they're big enough so people can actually be on the walls and in the walls, I guess. So we'll kind of see how that works. So But yeah, so I'm up to, I think I counted some more brick again today. I think I'm up to 106 or 108,000 of the clear plates. And I still got to take this apart too. So I mean, it's definitely the only thing that's not coming apart is Memorial Tower. That's gonna stay together. I think that's got somewhere there about 20,000 or something there. I'll have to try and count those because they're still together. And I still have Maggie's level over here that'll have to come apart when the new clover goes together, which will probably have to happen here in the next week. Maybe I'll start building that.
I seen somebody posted up. I don't know if you're following when they get those orange space guys.
Yeah.
So you really can't. They're not supposed to be sold. They're the book to come in. They don't sell them here in the States. But I've been seeing people stock up on the orange vintage spacemen. So I'm like, where are you getting them from? I guess you can order the book from like England, and they'll send it over.
Really?
So I did that. I got me an orange spaceman.
I mean, the only orange spaceman I got is I have the old ones from Lego Universe. I mean, as close as I got. So. I don't know.
Yeah, it was just a one-off, and I didn't know if we were going to get the books here in the States. And I don't know, who knows when they would come out. Finally, somebody said, "Here, try this trick." It worked.
Man, I just slung a plate somewhere. I don't know where it went to. I slung a plate, and it disappeared on me. Wow, crazy. Well, I find it. I heard it. Unless it's in the chair here. It didn't sound like it hit the chair. It sounded like it went over and hit something else. Well, I guess it was in the chair. Oh, look at that. Been sitting on a couple other clear plates. Wow. Imagine that.
Been picking away at my yellow castle.
How close is that to being completed?
I still need more brick. Gotta finish the tower here, and then the front.
So you're just looking for, are you just searching for the parts and stuff online or whatnot, or?
It's no rush, but I'm looking for more like the aged yellow, not like a new yellow.
Oh.
So we go through bricks and minifigs and just kind of rummage through the yellows and pick out the older looking brick.
Oh, okay. That's a good way to do it, I guess. Definitely going to match a little bit better then, I guess, right? It's the older yellow.
Well, there is a slight, you can tell the new from the old, so you might as well stick to either all brand new or go just some vintage.
Oh, okay.
All vintage.
Yeah. Oh, man, plates are going to fall everywhere here. I might have to just put the towel down here. Green will be a little bit easier to see clear than tan, that is for sure. So that's cool. So yeah, other than that, that's about it. I haven't really been doing much. I've been back playing on the Commodore a little bit. Been on vacation all week, so gotta go back to work on Monday. So
was it all just a staycation, or did you get out of the house at least?
I made it out of the house on Thursday. I mean, I basically was inside just doing stuff. I was doing some work on the basement here. We had rodent issues last year, so I did some work on that and played on the Commodore a bit, and then just I was a bum. I didn't really do much. I mean, pretty much a vacation. I mean, if I was at Chicago, probably been more work than what I did this last week, probably. But I mean, I just vacation is kind of supposed to be a vacation. You really don't want to be doing much on a vacation. So I tried to do as little as possible for the most part. So, I mean, it's just, I got a mess down here too. So, I mean, obviously the Commodore made a little bit more of a mess, but trying to clean this stuff made even more of a mess. Misplaced a couple things that I really wish I didn't misplace, and now I got to find, and not good. So I had them, and then the next thing I knew, I was missing them, and so I don't know what happened to them. So something I needed to do something with, and so Not crazy. It's been kind of a crazy week, so I don't know. I mean, I hate sleeping as long as I did, but each day. But a couple nights I stayed up pretty late.
Mhm.
I think I actually even fell asleep on the stream last Friday.
Did I miss that?
Yeah, you missed that. I fell asleep for a little bit. Had a little bit of a nap. Yeah, Adam was in the chat earlier. So was Hinkle. Neither one of them's been there. Larry's actually he's eating. He'll be back.
I clicked on the live stream, and then that's exactly when he was signing off. I figured I might as well jump on while I can. My phone doesn't overheat.
Hmm. Tried signing in last week or just this week?
No, the last time I was on, that's what keeps happening is I get it. I can stream for a little bit, and then next thing you know, the phone overheats, and then it won't leave me in the chat very long. That's why I got to jump off after a certain amount of time. But I can view it on like regular YouTube and stuff, but I just can't be in the stream for that long before phone tells me no way.
The software just keeps wanting to use up too much phone resources, huh?
Eh.
Sure.
The lot that I picked up the castle, the guy had bricks from my age.
Really?
So I was kind of laughing when I was going through the bulk, and I was like, hey, he's
nice. It's a nice looking guy there.
And of course, I was really laughing at this thing here.
Which one?
I always see these things in like bricks and minifigs, and I keep laughing all the time.
Wow, looks like something from the Lego movie, perhaps, you know?
No, they were in like the old 80s like multi-brick thing. And I remember seeing
I know, but it's something that probably could have been part of the Duplo army from the Lego movie, you know. Number 2, the second one.
Even fits in with the Unikitty stuff, actually.
Yeah.
But I always see parts of that bricks and minifig stores, and I always laugh when I see like the smile or the eyeball.
Yeah, we actually used to have like the eyeball tiles and stuff a little bit. I think there were some yellow bricks at one point, like the single eyeballs that we saw in the picker brick at one point in time. I think I have a bunch of them, or white. Maybe it was a white brick with an eyeball on it. I think I have a bunch of them somewhere.
Well, the picker brick they had these guys. So I bought like a slew of them because I was going to make like an army of these kind of smiley face guys.
Oh yeah, you're right. They did have those. They had the yellow. Yeah, I remember those. I have some of those, not very many. You make a slew of brick guys. Those could be the guys that the orcs are sacrificing to cross the water next year at Brick World. They've allied with somebody and then they're just sacrificing them. We'll be back just 2 seconds here. Huh? That's fine. Good. Early snack time. I got ice cream. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream. So,
when they started lifting some of the COVID restrictions, I started laughing because I started hearing like the ice cream truck driving around the neighborhood.
yeah.
something you haven't heard in a while. Like, what the hell is that sound? But a lot of people running out there to go get ice cream. It was like that.
Well, I mean, I guess that means you don't have to go to the store and buy it, but you know.
Well, it gives you that idea, a little bit of normalcy going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they've been lifting a little bit too much here in Wisconsin, so. Starting to get bad again here.
I think they reopened up Indiana. They're like, yeah, come on in.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, we need it. Everybody needs, you know, the economy needs it. But the problem is had everybody been wearing masks the first 6 and 8 weeks, we probably wouldn't be anywhere near where we're at right now. But that's just my personal belief, because I remember seeing a lot of people that just really, oh, I can't wear a mask. And I'd be like, why the heck are you out? You know, you can't wear a mask. You shouldn't be out. You should just be at home. You don't need to be out. You can order it. They can deliver it.
Well, like my father hits the demographics they talk about having who would get pretty bad, you know, with the COVID and stuff. But my father's kind of a socialite, so he's not going to sit home. He's
Well, I mean, I understand that. It's just one of those things where, I mean, if he was wearing a mask, I could care less. I mean, the problem is you got to wear the mask to help keeping it from spreading. So, I think there's.
I was laughing because I was walking around a store and I'm wearing a, you know, better mask than most people because of work. And I walked past the lady, you can totally smell her the cologne or whatever that she put on, like the you can smell it right through the mask. If I could smell her cologne, the mask ain't doing nothing.
Unless of course she sprayed, maybe some air freshener in her mask, maybe. I know I try to do that once in a while just to keep my mask a little bit better.
Well, you don't. If you have a mustache, it's way worse because you start sweating and then it soaks into the mask and it gets smelly way faster.
Oh, well, if you need to trim the mustache for, you know, a little while. And we won't recognize.
What's that?
You have to trim them.
I was able to find some hull pieces from Facebook Marketplace the one day.
Uh-oh, someone's going to build some more ships.
I think I was quicker on the draw than anybody else, so I was able to snatch them up, but wasn't pretty impressed what came in.
Hey, MJ. Welcome. Not that your fleet really needs any more ships, but, you know, hey. Just means more ships to sink, I guess. I have to make sure my castle's got cannons on it in case it's near the sea. Ship to sink all those all the hordes of orc ships, I guess.
Well, I had a different plan for one of the brick worlds. Now stocking up on like a sea-based attacking force, but I never actually built it, and I stockpiled it when they had them in the stores.
There you go.
But I had a different attack plan for the castle. Just never made it that far.
There's always a different. You always are thinking more of attacking than me, of course. I mean, I'm always concentrating on the building of the Ice Bear domicile all the time. So. I might have to start playing with real fire.
Why would you be playing real fire?
I need some flaming shots coming out of my trebuchets, you know.
You got some trebuchets, or you just say trebuchet?
Oh, I might make a couple. Bring my fire extinguisher with me. In case I hit some orc shipping or something, you know. Maybe we just need to have our displays on like real water. That way we could shoot flaming missiles and such.
That'd make a good news report. Fireman burns down convention center. Big top spot on the newspaper blotter.
No, that's why you put real water around. So you just push the flaming Lego into the moat. You know?
When they ask what happened, be like, "Well, I didn't see the paperwork that said you couldn't do that."
And luckily there was no humans hurt. I mean, we did injure a bunch of ice bears. You know, Lego ice bears. You know, they were wearing cloth capes, and so they were pretty combustible. You know,
Went up like a tinderbox.
so all the ice bears have 3rd-degree burns to all their backsides. You know, they'll be wearing fireproof capes the next show.
Well, they have the races, don't they? You can maybe.
I do want to put some. I actually, after watching some of the videos on Facebook and YouTube of the Lego tanks that shoot, I want to do that like with the boats, you know, so I can shoot stuff from the boats at other boats. That'd be kind of cool.
Years ago, I tried to get into this group where they had scale warships that they put BB guns on as well as pumps.
Oh yeah, yep. I watched videos on that stuff.
Yeah, that's the tech you need on that thing, so you can shoot BB guns at each other and then pump the water out.
Yeah.
For a boat.
That sounds like a fun one, you know. We could just put all our Lego guys on that sucker and just, you know, as they fall overboard, you know, we start diving into the water to save our Lego guys.
I think they float good.
They do, but you know. Oh, so I got a pile of brick here on the inside of this gatehouse. This was the last element I wanted to take apart. Hoping I could reuse it.
I was over in Bricks and Minifigs the one day, and they had
Yeah.
a whole bunch of these kind of tires.
Are those like white or are they clear?
They're like semi-transparent.
Oh wow.
So I asked him, I'm like, and because I was looking it up and I couldn't find what they're called. So we looked it up and I found it's not transparent. It's something else, like milky white or something like that.
Oh, okay.
But it only comes on like this basketball set.
Really?
You know, slew of them. Yeah, you know, slew of them. But that'd be pretty cool for like a space roller sort of tires.
Yeah. Oh. Pretty nice.
Yeah. That to be worked on, Ben.
You know, it would probably go nice with, you know, a clear building too. Unfortunately, wheels probably weren't around back in the medieval days. So yeah.
You can make yourself like an attack vehicle with those things. Make it all out of clear.
Yeah.
Wheels.
Guess it could be on a cart, you know, like a horse-drawn cart, I guess. Horse-drawn ballista cart, I guess.
There's a YouTube video on how to make a ballista. How to make a firing one.
Huh?
There's a guy who made one. It's a little bigger for like what you would think like an actual person using, but it does work. It's functional. So I thought about making one. I just haven't really got around to it.
That's the kind of Lego contest we need at Brickworld. Is, you know, like how far can you shoot a Lego ballista? You know.
Well, it's I think usually what they say, whatever you can come up with, is like as long as you run it, they don't care. So as long as you come up with the rules on it, give it a day.
You guys will have to figure that out, huh? Figure out how to make one of those work.
I tried to get the local bricks and minifigs to do pumpkin chunking.
Yeah.
But he was kind of leery about it.
Real pumpkins or plastic Lego pumpkins?
Remember that, like the head ones that you can put on, like that goes over.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So you make that, and make different classes, and see how far you can chuck those things without any power.
Sounds like fun, actually.
You do it right after October when they have the pumpkin chunkin, whatever.
Yeah, that would be actually pretty cool, actually.
I was over at an event with the engine the one year, and I bumped into one of those guys that actually did that competition out there.
Yeah.
And I walked up and I started talking to him because I was asking some like engineering questions.
Yeah.
Because I had issues when I was building the small version of it. I said I couldn't figure out how to get certain things to work, and then I watched a YouTube video on like the how geometry and everything works on it. So as soon as I tweaked it to what the guy was talking about in the video, I started shooting things across the room.
Nice.
So I asked the guy, I said, how'd you figure this one out? How'd you figure that? So he showed me what they did, which is kind of the same thing I did with the small version. So the math works on whether it's a tabletop versus a full-size one that chucks whatever weight. Same problems,
Nice.
just got to figure out how to adapt and overcome. Made me laugh.
Just sounds like the real ones would be probably a little bit more fun, huh?
Yeah. But
I don't know. Maybe, you know, chucking a whole castle module might be kind of fun across the room. Give a new meaning to drop test, that's for sure.
make a pumpkin, fill it with a bunch of brick, chuck it.
Ooh, 1x1s would be awesome, yeah? It'd be like a grenade, man. A Lego grenade. Always wanted to do something like that. That'd be kind of wild. Yelling grenade while there's a ton of intoxicated adults in a convention hall could be quite interesting.
Were you at Brickworld when they're doing the Battleship game?
Yeah.
That got out of hand real fast. It seemed like it was a pretty good hit, but I don't know why they didn't continue the next year.
Well, because I mean, you're building huge ships and then having to destroy them. I mean, I think he was thinking he'd do it again. I think he just didn't. I think he barely had enough takers that first year. I think was the problem.
Yeah, I think after that year, I was impressed with it, so I started taking measurements and asking the guys like some information on it, because I figured they're going to do it again the next year, but they didn't.
It'd be interesting to know if any pieces were damaged that first year.
Yeah, oh yeah, they were. And nothing was able to survive except for one of the ships when the guy bought it, when the lawyer dude or whatever.
Well, I think Simon was even trying to save his own ship and couldn't do it.
They were real beautiful ships they made. I was impressed on it. I just it was sad for some of them to get smashed up, but that's where it got out of hand a little bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, it just was wild seeing them all go up in the air and then all come crashing to the ground. Here, let me see if I can find that.
I got some of the video on it. I don't know if you videoed it or not.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Another video from Brickworld Chicago 2016, and this is the Battleship display. This is one of my favorite parts of the convention. It was awesome. I believe it for Simon Lewis. Basically, call up every time they got a hit. They would, once the ship was destroyed, addition to the convention. Again, I bitch of one of the ships.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, let's do this. That wasn't even one of the better ones. Oh man. That wasn't one of the better ones. I was trying to figure out where the really good one was at, but I don't know where that's at. I'll have to hunt. There was one. Hmm.
Five,
Here it is. It's already in slow-mo. He gave it some height too. Yeah, that was pretty brutal on that one. Okay, now I got to figure out how to get back to my screen here. Uh-oh. Lost Mike. Wonder if he saw that. Well, I guess we'll go back to showing me as we destroy this beautiful gatehouse. It is being destroyed. One of the last big elements from the castle that needs to be destroyed. And the only way to take apart anything with plates is with a brick separator. If you want to conserve your hand, of course. You'll probably tear them apart other ways, but I like to be able to use my hand for the rest of the weekend, so I might have to see if I can get this done, maybe get some building done or something, see if I could try and play with some of the other stuff. Problem is all my build space is limited right now because I got my Commodore set up over here, so I have to finish playing one game this weekend and then move the computer back to move the Commodore back to my storage. At least till I get maybe some kind of a better configuration down here. I wish I almost wish I could put the leaves in this table. I mean, this table's actually a lot longer too, but might see. Just an endless battle of destruction. You know what? It's kind of quiet. Larry, are you back? Can't tell if he's back. So, piling up some of the brick on the inside of here just kind of makes it easier, I guess, to collect. I should probably do is I probably should have a fig in there so you can see how tall it ends up being in there, but I don't know where all my good characters are at. Too late now. Maybe the next destruction phase, I guess. I think we'll go back to the. I'm going to go back to the haunted tree. Hopefully, no one will have any Lego nightmares tonight looking at that guy. As long as you don't go trick or treating in the neighborhood, you'll probably be okay. You go in that neighborhood, looks like that tree is either after the kids' candy or is after the kids themselves. It's hard to tell. He does have a candy basket in his teeth, so he might be after all that chocolate, you know. Maybe he's one of those weird trees that likes all the dark chocolate, you know. Wow. Uh-oh, he's back. And then again, maybe not. Wah, 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 wah. So I'm not sure not sure what happened to the Kevins tonight. Or the Jessies tonight. No tale of two Jessies, no tale of two Kevins. And of course, it didn't fall onto the green towel, which is terrible. I see a hand in front of Larry's tree. I don't know if he's trying to, feed the tree something or if he's building it more. Could be feeding the tree. Tree might like hands, And hopefully Larry realizes he's still muted. If you're trying to talk, Larry, we can't hear you. There was some Deadpool. There was a Deadpool flash auction on Instagram by Hauling and Balling. That's why he wanted to contact you, Larry.
Hello.
I don't know. That hat looks like. Aren't you inside? You know, that hat might be a little bit much for being inside.
Reed, I live in a 3-story house. I'm on the ground floor. There's no heating, and it's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not putting the radiator on, so I thought I'd put a hat on.
Oh, okay, that works. That works.
You've got to save the pennies. You can buy more Lego then.
I guess that is true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, geez, there goes the neighborhood.
Yeah.
It's the chopper. What's up, Chop?
Yeah, I was trying to tell Larry about that auction for the Deadpool crap. Custom Deadpool junk.
No.
It didn't meet the reserve. So the person who was auctioning it through Holland and Ball and put a note in the post saying, if you're interested, contact me. So Larry technically could still get it if he actually wanted it. I don't know.
I didn't think Larry liked Deadpool.
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want that certain stuff. I don't know. I don't know what Larry does. Oh.
Sesame Street, where is it? I'll have it. I'll buy it right now.
You want the Sesame Street one? It looks like it's going to be about the same width back as the Diagon Alleys.
Really?
Oh, MJ's here. And why doesn't MJ join in? Join.
One of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bama can't join because he doesn't have a computer. He just has his phone. So he says his phone gets all hot and bothered if he joins the stream.
Well, Michael was in here earlier. That's what happens to his phone too. So
what? Who's Michael?
Michael Frederick, the other.
Oh, the Frederic. I
Yeah.
call him Michael Frederic.
Yeah,
That guy has all the old used vintage sets.
He found another castle.
I love that guy. I wish I was that guy.
What was your favorite set? Well, it wasn't the Emperor's Stronghold, was it?
I have the Emperor's Stronghold.
I know what Chopped Holy Grail is. He told me that a couple of weeks ago.
Who's your
Mill Village Raid.
Hoosier
Yeah.
showed another Emperor's Stronghold today on his stream. So
Yeah, I saw it. I wasn't there, but I watched the replay. And I'm like, he goes, "There's a good set," and I'm like, "I have that set."
yeah, that's why I was like, oh, that's probably something Chop might want. You might need a second one of that one.
Actually, I do, but not at $100. I don't. You have to have the $100 before you can. You can want until your heart's content.
Mono
Everybody
rat,
wants
mono
something
rat.
in life.
You are right, brother.
I'm
Weekend
surprised
one.
I'm not blocked on this channel.
Oh,
This is like the only channel I'm not blocked on.
give it time. Give it time.
You can't afford to block me, Reed. I'm the bread and butter of this operation. When you fall asleep, I take the show over. I end the show for you when you pass out. I can do your job and my job.
That's
And
good.
I had
good
to
idea.
leave for fear of passing out.
Well, Haley's back. Welcome
Haley,
back, Haley.
Haley, MJ, get in here.
And Larry's got his super cool haunted tree.
Well, he's in silent running. Yeah, it just came towards me.
It's got that
It
nice.
is really cool though. MJ likes your hat. My few favorite things about winter is the hats. Oh yeah. Take the stream over. Me and Brett just came in here to trash the place. I've been in a bad mood.
Well, you do if you damage anything, you do pay damages. So you just be aware of that.
You gotta find me first, baby.
I think I can find you.
Oh yeah. Crap.
If nothing else, I'm sure someone will rat you out. So
Oh, snitches get stitches.
I'll just tempt them with Lego. They'll rat you out.
I will beat the crap out of them. I hate narcs. Brett looks cold with that hat on.
I am shocked. As I just said to Reed, yeah, I live in a 3-story house. I got out of bed, come downstairs, and there's no heating down here. So rather than put on the radiator behind me, which costs money, I put on my Russian hat, which keeps my head warm.
There's no heat in my basement, and I can't turn it on. My basement is heat free all year, baby. That's what Haley said about
So he'll
that.
just wear long sleeves at certain times.
Oh goodness, got the latest Ninjago dragon a month back. The undead bone dragon looking one.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I have a couple of the Master Wu's Battle Dragon, but not the Bone Dragon yet.
I have some good news, but it's nothing official yet. So I don't know if I should say, but at least yesterday the unemployment insurance called to start the checking my claim. So she said after I talked to her for like an hour that early this coming week she'll get, if she has to get in touch with me one more time she will, but if they approve it then I'll get my unemployment for the last over 3 months, almost 4 months next week.
That'd be nice.
If I'm eligible. I know.
Fingers crossed for you, buddy. You need
I hope so. I don't want to. But then with that comes bad news too. So, but I can't say it live. So,
Fun.
let's just say I'll be moving in with Reed.
Wow. My mom doesn't even know about that yet. That's crazy.
She tells us she's watching the stream, Reed.
I'm so quiet, she won't even know I'm there.
Don't bring anything more than clothes because you won't have any room for it.
Don't worry, I don't have anything but toys and clothes.
Brother Chop, I don't say this lightly. I will give up my second Lego room for you.
Wow.
I'll swim over to the UK.
There you go. Yeah, 3 meals a day. Yeah.
3 hots and a cot. That's all I need is 3 hots and a cot. Haley Brick, I had customized the crap out of it. Oh yeah, MJ actually did. Haley, did you see what he did to the? You got to show Haley that. MJ, she has that dragon, I think. she has the skeleton dragon. You got to show her what you did to it, MJ, because it is like he made that set. He made it so much better. Like he fixed all the problems, and it's just an ingenious modification. That's a modification that you show someone, especially someone like Haley. She'd appreciate that, MJ.
So is that like hot cocoa too? You got some hot cocoa too there, Brett?
Reed, how dare you? I'm English.
Oh, yeah.
They don't drink cocoa, dude.
Well, I figured, that's always a good thing to drink when you're cold. So.
So it's a good old cup of English tea and proper tea as well.
I was going to say that, but I figured I'd go with something a little
just a little spot of tea.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that makes sense. I just figured, hey, I was like something stupid.
Wins World Wars, huh?
Brett,
myself for a while. I figured I was.
Reed is super. Reed is he's super American, Brett. Like he's Midwest American to the bone. Like this guy's Wisconsin over here. This is Wisconsin up here. Plus, I've had the mystery castle for a few weeks now and haven't built it. Oh, Brett has the mystery castle from Hidden Side. He got it like day one, bitches, baby.
Oh, look at that.
It's actually down there on the floor as well.
Oh, it must be good if you keep it there. I gotta get that one.
Shop trying to get himself banned on this account.
I'm sorry, it was an accident. I haven't been on a live stream in a long time. I'm not really allowed to live stream anymore. Yeah, Brett had it. Well, it came out in England. It came out in the UK for like way before it was out here, and Brett bought it like right away. He's like one of the first people I know on all of YouTube that had it. He's one of the reasons.
Larry, we had people join the stream.
Hey, there's people. Yeah. Hey, Butchop. Hey, Brett. What's up, guys?
Like, heck, to get a hold of you. I sent you a message on Facebook, a link on Facebook. I was trying to get a hold of you. There was a Flash Deadpool custom Lego auction. It didn't sell because the reserve wasn't met. So the seller after it ended, the seller said, "Message me if you want, if you're interested in it." And I was trying to get a hold of you because it was like some custom heads, a custom torso, a custom brick printed, all kinds of stuff. So
I did see it. I was just like, but it was at a.
You saw the thing I sent you?
Do that.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
I did.
I had to sift through the entire internet trying to find you. I was knocking on doors and. Yeah.
Detective Buttshop.
Yeah, I was a gumshoe.
And now we're friends on Facebook.
Okay, instead of joining, MJ's blowing the chat up. Okay.
You're not supposed to gum on your shoe.
Yeah, Haley picked up the dragon. Yeah, you got to show Haley the modifications that you made to the dragon. Both of you get in here. Oh, no. Bye. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, the tree looks awesome.
Oh, thanks.
I bought the bricks for Slender. I brought the bricks for Slenderman build. Oh, I shouldn't say I was. I just wanted to get all the last wave of Hidden Side sets. But obviously, if you can't pay for things with good looks. So I'm not. And Haley loves the tree too, Larry. Because while you were gone, Reed was putting it on the big screen for us. So putting it on the big screen for us while you were gone, so we could look at it. So you can get a good look at a haunted tree by sticking your head up its trunk. But wouldn't you rather take the builder's word for it? Okay.
Nice mashup.
You don't have an invite? Oh wait, you did email me. Sorry.
Well done,
MJ. You little pooper. I'll get you an invite. Always check your spam folder, MJ. My emails from Reed never go to spam, but that's because I click on them. If you never click on them, it'll go to spam because your email thinks you don't want it because you never touch it. I'll join if you do, Haley. Yeah, let's get my two favorites in here. Haley and MJ, the Dragon Masters, the deadliest Dragon Masters in all the world. Oh, just FYI, at any time during this, I could abruptly be taken out. Not literally, but internetly, metaphorically.
Well, so someone might start doing some live some other streaming of videos or something,
No.
The movies
No,
are
like Modem Unplugged.
wow.
Like Nirvana Unplugged.
That's a quick way to lose internet is having the modem unplugged.
It is. It's super fast. I've been
The modem.
Instantaneous.
I think I was streamed for about 2 seconds last night. I said hi. Anyway, I just did that. I was thinking of you, Larry. That's why I'm
Untitled.
when I saw it. The first thing I thought when I saw it was Larry. And then I'm like, he might not care about the stuff, or he might have it. I don't know I don't even know what it is. All I know is it's custom printed Lego. So that's all I knew. Look, that's all I knew, guys.
Proposition: if MJ and Haley join, I'll start building a castle. There you go.
If MJ and Haley join, I'll leave. How about that for a good idea? Huh?
Wow.
Oh, Haley goes, last time I joined and you didn't show up. What? These people, dude, they got.
Wow.
So there's bad blood, bad stream blood. Uh-oh, Lair Bear has been there this whole time. I might have to renegotiate. What's wrong with Lair Bear? You and MJ got bad blood too? What? MJ's like me. He's got bad blood with everyone on YouTube.
So,
MJ,
you calling me Lair Bear?
You're the only Lair Bear around.
It's so weird that I've been given that nickname 3 times in my life by different people who didn't know the other people. It's weird.
And
it's not that
my mom used to call me Jer Bear. So
it's just like, what? It's the belly, isn't it? It's like I'm the
I
bear.
used to be Jer. When I was a kid, I was Jer Bear. So
Jer Bear.
For Jairus Barris. Jairus Barris. If MJ and Haley join, I will quit the internet for the rest of my life.
No, we can't have that.
I'm just going to have to go one better now, Chop. Right, if MJ and Haley join and we get Bricksloff in as well, I'll go and wake Tommy Lee up at 4 o'clock in the morning and let him play trains. We won't even know he's there unless the train stops.
MJ, what am I supposed to show? Dragon stuff? I thought you could show Haley how you improved. Like, Reed can put you on the big screen so you can show us the modifications you made to the dragon to make it super awesome. Because you basically fixed all the engineering problems of the drag, like all of the joints that were misrepresented by Lego itself, you fix. You're the first one to fix the problem. So you're part of the solution, MJ, not part of the problem. That's rare. Most people are part of the problem.
I thought that was the best time was being part of the problem.
They fly people, insectoids.
You don't have to, MJ. I was just thought Haley would be interested. Sorry for trying to like bring some excitement into this horrible world. My apologies, Governor. My apologies. I'll be quiet. I just came in because Reed was saying, "Where is everybody?" And then I said, "I gotta go in there and save my buddy Reed. Reed needs me right now. Up and away."
You said that for butt signal.
It's not that, Chop. If it gets too quiet, Reed goes on the Commodore. So
Hey, I don't mind killing monsters.
Dude, Jude. Hi, dude, Jude. If me joining is a big mistake, blame Buttshot. Why would it be a big mistake? People would probably rather have you on streams than me. MJ, you're like quiet and respectful. I'm the one everyone's like, oh, that guy, he just sits there talking about stuff and joking around. We like it when it's quiet and serious.
Is that why my viewership went down? Dang. I was wondering.
Why? Because they like it quiet and serious?
Doubt that.
Your viewership went down because you're fresh out of stories, my friend. I'm gonna sell you some of my stories, some tales of the chop. I got tons of
They won't help me.
I got crazy stories.
Can't afford those stories.
see, that's why you need a hat, Reed, to keep you warm. Save them extra pennies.
I have a hat somewhere.
I'll give you my stories for free because I don't usually tell them. Someone's got to use them.
My hat's over there somewhere. Is it hat day? Well, I guess everybody's wearing one except for Chop.
Hat day, Daddy's little cutie. I don't have a hat. Who wears a hat?
I wear my Friday Night Bricks hat.
The hat. That's a good one, Chop.
Nice.
You win the contest of the hat.
Are we not men? We are Devo.
Where do I buy that minifigure?
When a problem comes along, you must whip it. When something's going wrong. Oh no, it's my ho 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 wee wee. I wish it was just a little thing.
Get a new hat for Chop's sake now.
I don't really wear hats.
That would be the perfect hat.
I get really warm, and then
I thought you said you were in a basement that didn't have any heat.
Yeah, Chop, if you need a hat.
oh wow, it's someone vandalized your hat, dude, with a graffiti can.
Is that
Yeah. Oh, socks. Oh, I'm wearing socks.
Me too. They're not matching though.
Me and Reed live close to where the Sox play. South Chicago, y'all. South Chicago. Hey, it's me from South Chicago. So here's what I'm doing. But before I was interrupted, guys, earlier, I was putting minifigures up that were floaties. And then, whoa, MJ's guts. Hi, MJ. Sorry for bothering you.
Hey. Let me see. What were the articulate? This motion right here?
Yeah, but wait, Haley's not here. Ready, MJ?
What?
Haley's not here.
Yeah, I thought that you would have the model already built as it were, but I don't think she does. I don't think she
I seen her build it. I seen her do it.
She didn't build this already. I already built this and customized it, and I don't know.
Here she is.
There she is. She can't. Hey, Haley.
I'm here.
MJ's showing off his alterations to the bone.
No showing off.
Nope, it's not showing off. It's an introspective look at what can be done to make the dragon better. Thank you for joining, Haley. Welcome to the show. This is Friday Night Bricks, your host, Butt Shop here. Right now, we got MJ on the big screen with us. Now, you did build this set, correct, Haley?
Yes.
God, there we go.
MJ was under the impression you hadn't built it yet, so
I didn't know if she had it not just built, but like purely the way that Lego wanted her to build it.
No, I have it the original way, but I know I want to fix it because the wings were bugging me.
Yeah, and even these little details, these little mouth pieces, these little mandibles, I don't know what you would call these. It's just, there's so much you can do with this dragon to, I don't know. Enhance it? Is that the right word? Enhance?
I knew that Haley would want to see the modifications that you made. I knew she had it fresh out the box built, but when you showed me what you did, MJ, I knew that what you did was way better. So why don't you give her a rundown and let her see?
Just the way the wings can move out of the box. It's not. I don't know. I don't want to badmouth Lego and Ninjago and whatever, but it wasn't. It was not. I mean, I'm satisfied with it now. I'm very happy that I was able to get it and modify it how I did, but the articulation of the wings, just this motion, up and down, it out of the box, it was not satisfactory. I was not impressed. I really do like the set. I really do enjoy the Bone Dragon and everything else, but
right,
I had to customize it. I had to customize the crap out of it.
Well, with a lot of sets, I find I end up customizing the ones that aren't even that bad, really. So,
Well, and speaking of custom, here's my custom. I don't know, Slender Man guy, whatever you call him.
Oh, yeah. Skinny man. Or skinny guy. You call him
must have been like maybe they were trying to keep the pieces down or trying to do or playability that they had to keep in mind. Oh, he's cool.
Oh yeah, that's the skinny man. There was something else besides the wings I thought that you fixed on the dragon.
Well, I think the main thing for me was, again, I wish I had two of them to compare right now. The neck articulation. So if you look up at this right here on the original model, this is turned 90 degrees. This is not up and down this way. This is turned counterclockwise or clockwise. And this joint is actually like this on the original model.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like
so there's a disparity. You cannot articulate this as much as you would want. this way is different than this way.
Yeah, you can go up and down, full range
Right.
of motion.
I mean, we're talking in Buckshop, Wu's Battle Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Do you have that right now on hand?
No, I took it apart. Well, I have
This is when the Wu's Battle Dragon goes this way.
Oh, the Battle Dragon.
The way that I had to customize this, the original model, I think, Haley, goes this way. There's a limited degree of motion and articulation in the joint because the way the original design is this way.
Yeah, I have Wu's Battle Dragon. I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought you meant the old big dragon. Yeah.
Right. So if you see that main neck joint beyond where the chains are, that allows a harsher degree of motion up and down. Right.
Yeah. Plus, he has more set. His neck is longer, so he has a couple ball joints and then a hinge, a clip hinge. But that dragon, if the ball joint was just the way that it comes out of the box, or they want you to build it, it can move side to side a lot, but it can't move up and down at all because of the way that the ball joint, the cup is facing.
Right. The way that the design is, yeah.
Right, yeah, they made it weird. Like they wanted to be able to turn its head really far to the side, but not up and down. Normally, a dragon would be looking down or up, depending on if it's taking off or swooping down, or I don't know. Yeah, yours looks really good. I would have done the same thing with the joints and hinges.
Honestly, Butchop, the only reason that I chose to customize this Undead Dragon was because the Wu's Battle Dragon allowed this sort of arch neck shape where you can see this. Yes. This is going up, right?
Yep.
And for whatever reason, the design was different from this larger dragon to the smaller dragon, and I wanted the same look,
Yeah. Well, even Firstborn's, his neck joint is like how you changed it to. Firstborn doesn't.
Well, yeah, the Firstborn was not only a while ago, but that was, I was very impressed with that Ninjago dragon. I think that this is probably the theme that we've gotten the best dragons from ever.
Right. Well, yeah.
There's been no castle theme that we've gotten dragons this good from.
No, because they're usually not brick built. They're there's like a couple pieces, like the dinosaurs are. So
yeah, the plastic molds and all that.
For the castle dragons, they were like four pieces. But these, brick built is like Ninjago has been the theme that gives you the brick built dragons, and they've only gotten better. But I think if Lego, if you're listening, when you're making this skeleton dragon, you have the same guy who designed Firstborn design the skeleton dragon. You don't have some intern from Cambodia come in and start designing your bone dragon.
Yeah.
Because Firstborn was pretty dang good. What's she building?
Let me see what I can do here.
She's building a castle?
Train station, Buckshot.
Train station.
Train station. Check it and see. It's getting built. That's cool. That's really cool.
First class. Hey.
Working on the doors, so the doors will actually move.
Moving doors? What?
Well, you need moving doors. So I was debating whether or not to just make them sit there and do nothing. But I was like, you know what? I think I'm actually going to work on the details on the inside on this one. So I want to make sure the doors move.
Using the bricks with the bars on them?
Yeah. So I'm hiding it.
Oh, yeah.
So it'll sit right in there. So I got 2 more to make.
Even the ice dragon that was in Ninjago that came out after Firstborn and before The skeleton one, the neck is like that. It's like how you had to change the skeleton dragon to. So, what were they just trying to be different? They're like, well, our dragons, they all have that ball joint the same way. Let's switch it, invert it, or put it sideways. This is.
Yeah, because I like the little one, the little white one, because he, like, for a tiny dragon, he's actually really, he can just move everything.
Yeah, Chompy.
Yeah.
That's Chompy.
So.
That's mad Chompy, angry Chompy.
So he's a nice little dragon that can easily
He's amazing for a $20 set.
Yeah.
It's a great. That's like
I didn't think I was gonna like him, and I built him. I was like, I think this is one of my probably favorite little dragons because you can, even if you decide to change up the clips on his back to make his wings more articulate.
Yeah.
He's such a cool little dragon.
Yeah, he can like rear up and stuff, kind of like this guy can. I like this. I
got the bar of him.
I mean, he would look cool even without the wings. If you didn't want him to have wings on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it made me think of the elves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So.
Like the elves, but with a brick built head, basically.
Yep. So. No, he's a pretty cool little dragon. I have him sitting on top of my computer, so.
I might be tweaking.
Chompy, I pretend is Chompy is the son of the ice dragon. See. Mama.
I like collecting all the dragons from Ninjago.
I am gonna dragon collect with you to the best of my ability. As is MJ.
I'm still missing that little sand green one. I think I'm gonna have to brick build that one.
Yeah, I missed it too. I think MJ did too. That came with. I really wanted that set.
What's the polybag one or what?
It's from Ninjago. From the it's called the
something pit dragon
pit.
Yeah.
Dragon pit. Yeah, the dragon pit.
And it
was
actually, like
wait, what now?
It actually had a lot
of dragon pit.
Yeah.
Do you guys have that?
No, we don't. We just said none of us have it. Of the three people, the bottom row is the row that would want of this stream is the ones who would want that, and none of us have it.
Are you talking about the Earth Dragon or whatever from the Dragon?
It's that little sand green one that was in that $100.
Yeah. Oh, what a good build! Yeah.
Yeah.
In the big set.
Doesn't have wings or yeah.
Yeah, I want that so bad.
But wait, of that wave, Buttrop, you did get the diesel now?
Yeah, I have everything. I have everything in that wave except for the dragon pit.
So you got the top hat guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted that whole wave, just like I want the whole current wave. But you can want in one hand and crap in the other, and usually have a big handful of crap.
Crap.
Hi, Brick Sloth. Sorry, I didn't have the chat open like a big dummy.
Oh, she's working on her apartment above her grocery.
I'm new to doing it. And look at this dragon, MJ. It's like a shark dragon. Mama.
It's a mini dragon.
Made out of rock. Look at the size of its wings. It can't fly, poor guy. But that's okay. Where he makes up with not being able to fly.
Hey, wait! I got him. I got that guy.
I know you do. That's why I was showing it to you.
Woo! Here we go.
Oh yeah, because your heligoil's
Look, there he is. Woohoo!
Yeah, he's being carried by the heligoil. So cool. So cool.
You have him hanging from the ceiling?
Yeah.
I got. Here's my whole. Here's what I can show.
What?
See the Raid Zeppelin up there and the whole
Oh,
from the
that's
rafters or whatever.
So MJ goes to me. He says, "Do you have any of those strings on the spools with the hooks?" And I said, "Yeah, I got lots of them." And I sent him a whole bunch, and I didn't know what he was gonna do with them, and that's what he did.
These are butt chops right here. This one
Well, they're not mine; they're yours.
and this one. No, not any longer. But you did send them to me. Thank you.
Yeah, because you said you needed them, and then I was like, "I'm glad. I would have sent hundreds more if I could." That's what you're gonna do with them.
I'm just surprised at this heavy thing. I mean, you can see how I have this loaded.
Right, because
see that? Like graphing hook string right there. That's the same on the other side, but it's a heavy piece.
The helicoil itself is heavy. Not even holding.
And plus these two, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, the helicoil. Did you change the helicoil's tail from those technical things?
I changed everything. Yes.
I'm gonna do that right now because I've had this thing.
You gotta get that big drill piece. This one right here. See that?
What color is it?
Pearl gray, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I have some drills. Let's get them out and get this drill. Let's get drill fast.
I'm really, really, really happy to have this fig right here. Let me show this off. This
the Harpy.
What's that called? The Harpy?
Yeah, that's the only set she came in, the Harpy.
Which set did she come in?
The helicoil?
She don't want to focus at all.
I can't find my Harpy right now. I was actually putting all my flying figs in the air on those clear rods, and I can't find where my Harpy is. So that's cool.
Well, I think butt chop, the only other fig to have the wing pieces such as this is the General Garg, G-A-R-D.
Because I have all like the Stone Warriors. There's one that comes like with that right here.
But I think this hair piece, you see the ears flare at the top. It's an expensive hair piece. Forget it.
I'm showing the figure that also has those wings. Besides.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see
General
butt chop.
Garg or whatever.
Oh man, are we on figures now? Just got the dragon out.
Are we doing rares yet? So yeah, there is another guy that came standard with that in one of the sets. And he's like he has a special torso and everything. His name is Monty Monchevre.
Yeah.
And I have all the brick built nerds too. I'm wide, I'm tall, I'm round.
I've never seen them before.
I'm short and square. I'm round with one eye. I'm wide, I'm a guy. But anyway, they're raiding the train station. Like all the stone guys, including the flying ones, are raiding the train station. So I have to put them back and then find the Harpy. And all the guys from the first wave of Ninjago, they're raiding this townhouse where this girl is under attack. This is a forestman lady.
Oh, I don't have one of her. Don't kill her. I don't have one of her.
They can't kill her.
I love my forestman.
They can't kill her because the Series 1 forestman is up in the werewolf's tree about to shoot arrows at these dudes. So they're not going to get his old lady. See? So here's the Series 1 forestman. She's on her balcony. And then these guys are like, let's get her, boys. And actually they're going in the cellar. They're going in the back door. They're going in the front door. And she doesn't even know about it yet. And he's all ready to cap them with his arrows. So every time
Hey.
they hear me talk,
Hey.
she turns the
Hey,
television.
Butcher.
What? I can't talk, otherwise the
Hey,
television.
this guy right here.
Who's that? No, she has the. What? Who that be? Who that?
That's a Monkey Kid demon guy.
Oh. Those are super cool. Those are so cool.
Don't buy the set, Bricks and Pieces.
What? Why? What's wrong with this set?
Just don't buy the set.
What set is it?
Monkey Kid is way overpriced. Do you see that though? How the back is like a D-pad, like a video game. See that?
Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah.
You can barely.
Yeah.
Right there.
What? Dude, Jude has the sand green. I got a sand green dragon, buckshot. Wait, the dragon pit dragon, dude, Jude? Dude, Jude, are you yanking my chain? Yeah, those guys are awesome. Wow. I don't even know what set those came in.
Let me see.
Can you hear the TV upstairs? Can you hear the TV? Oh. My head hurts. Oh. Oh. 70612. Yeah, I have that, dude. The movie, that's not a real dragon. It's a mech. It's this green dragon mech. I took it apart. It's not actually a dragon. Yeah, that's a cool set, though. The Ninjago green ninja mech dragon. I didn't really like it that much, though, so I took it apart. Gosh, can you hear the television? Can you? Can you hear it? The upstairs? Nobody's answering. Maybe I'm blocked on this channel too.
What are you asking, Chop?
Can you hear the television at my house?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Does it
No.
matter?
Matters to me because someone's turning it up to be spiteful.
No.
All we hear is you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hey, is Larry here?
I'm here.
Hey, Larry, I haven't heard your sweet voice in a while. Can you? How are you?
You want me to-
up all right?
I'm good. I'm just, trying to create this out for this display that everybody else got their stuff there, and I don't have my stuff there, and I feel like I didn't do my homework.
Larry's behind. Larry procrastinated too much.
Oh, believe me, it's not that. It's just that I've never done this, and it's fun and just time consuming to figure things out, which is what I love to do.
So what you're saying is you're having too much fun? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Well, I don't think that's possible. However, there's other stuff going on, in my life.
No.
The best news of my week is that I got my dishwasher fixed finally. After a month and a half.
So you can wash dirty Lego now?
And now I can wash my Lego. I've never been so excited to wash Lego before. So that's going to be happening.
That's always good.
Is that the I missed out on this, the treehouse build?
Which one? The one that Larry's working on? No,
There was
that's
only
not,
one big one in the past year or so. Yeah.
no. What Larry's working on is a total custom Halloween tree.
Although
I was going to say the one that came with the fall leaves, I skipped out on. I was not able to get that.
I did actually go to the instructions of that set to get some ideas for how to, build a solid Technic core structure. But then the rest of it is completely free building.
Show them the front. You're on the big screen.
Reason I asked was because that angle in the front, from my perspective, that was much different than what Lego designed. Yeah, right there.
Oh yeah, because I've got it on a. I mean, you can see the difference from.
Yeah,
from
right there.
On that hill. So yeah, I mean, I've got the back, kind of roots going into the ground are not as dramatic as the ones in the front because they kind of go downhill. But I had built a tree for the last display we had there, which was a big Harry Potter display. And the tree I made was at least this tall, but it was so fragile. And if someone sneezed in the room, it would fall apart. So this one, I learned all kinds of lessons. This thing's not going anywhere.
Well, but also if you're building harsher angles and you're getting into the tree branches, so to speak, you're using more Technic, and it's more bars and pins and
Yeah, the thing that I had just figured out actually, like at the beginning of the stream, with Moto's help, was the using the mixer balls. So I'm using the little Technic balls.
Yeah.
Wherever I can, because they will fit on the ends of these, I'll get one down closer here somewhere.
But it gets you that angle. It gets you that harshness of the degree there.
Yeah, because if I'm trying to get all of the foliage to look, horizontal, and these Technic elbows go every which way.
Yeah,
it's been tricky. But now I got my magic thing here. This works well. I probably spent 4 hours just figuring out the face. That was insane. Because it's basically coming out at you at a 90-degree angle at a point. Go back to the face here.
Well, no, the whole reason I asked was because the angles that are allowed with Technic are a lot different than with system.
Oh yeah. And that's why these balls come in so handy. You can just move them ever get away.
Hey, Willie.
That's funny about Chop. I just told my kids they need to watch Friday the 13th if they want to watch classic horror.
I just watched Jason X.
Whatever.
I like Jason X. I saw it in the theater. It's the one in space, and it's good. It's actually good. I like it. Yeah, it is. I mean, I used to think it sucked. I thought it sucked, but I like it now.
Jason goes to space. Da, da, da.
Jason X. It's really cheesy, but it's really good.
You know Kevin Bacon was in the very first Friday the 13th?
Yeah. That's the one where that's spoilers. The mom is the killer in that one.
I think that's the. I think Kevin gets it with the arrow through the neck from under the bed or something.
Yeah. Well, guess what? The guy who was the first Jason, who was at the end of the first one, who jumps out of the water at the end when she's in the boat from the lake, that guy has a band called First Jason.
That's
No.
Yeah, check it out. It's pretty awesome. He's just he has a metal band called the First Jason, and that's the only time he played Jason was at the very end of the first one when he jumps out of the water to grab the chip. So, but he's still living off of that. So it's pretty awesome, actually. I saw him live. He does a really good show. So. The First Jason. I like it. I want to see Jason Goes to Manhattan again. That one's so good. So good. So
Isn't
good.
that with the Muppets?
Yeah, Jason takes the Muppets to Manhattan. That's a good one, yeah. Yeah. Is MJ still here? Brett's still here. Haley's still here. I put on some headphones, so hopefully you can't hear.
Can't hear you? What? We can hear you.
No, hopefully you can't hear anything else but me. I love your chocobo. Chocobo. Chocobo.
We can only hear you, Chuck.
What's that?
It is so weird seeing Butt Chop with headphones on. I gotta say, it is like, what is happening? Are you a DJ? Lego gloves, no love. Yo, Lego gloves. Come on. What are you doing?
You need that word.
You're a DJ up in there. Come on.
Rave till dawn.
Just remember, Reed, you were the one that said, "Where is everybody?"
He always regrets saying that.
Is that the chicken from Final?
Yep.
Fantasy? Yeah.
It's called a chocobo. Chocobo.
Yep.
A chocobo. A chocobo. Chocobo. Chocobo.
I'm running unleaded this week, so you know.
Chocobo.
Never know what might happen.
Chocobo. Chocobo. What? Chocobo. What?
No leaded drinks this week.
Ooh.
Water only.
Oh yeah. You got to clean out the reed. Clean out the reed. My reed is filthy. I got to clean them out.
Sometimes it works.
Okay. Oh wait, you could put a sewer baby inside the rock monster. Mama. Mama. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Someone hacked into the stream. We just got hacked.
Sewer babies.
Mama?
Why did you hack the stream, Chop? You're in the stream.
No, don't eat the baby. Why'd you hack? I can't hack a stream, dude. Dude, I'm a DJ, not a hacker. Hey, Tang, how come Willie's not in here? Let's get Willie in here. Let's get hundreds of people in here. It's Friday night.
I don't know. Where is everybody?
Friday. Okay, I might be.
Hey, Dennis, did you order that Halloween outfit for him to go on eBay?
No.
Did she show it to you?
Yeah, but she showed it to me.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Larry? Larry, I'm talking to Larry.
I'm back.
There's no
No,
Larry.
forget you. I'm talking to Haley. Haley? Do you see this, Haley?
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, you see how the skull face is right there. If you compare this to the original set, this gate with the two skulls at the top and the rib cage, that's at the top. That's up here.
Mhm.
Okay. That's supposed to, flange this way. That goes this way and that way. This, to me, is just, come on, Lego. If I can do it, you can do it. Come on.
Right?
No, they could have finished the top of the mountain. Come on. That's all. Two small, ugly rock pieces. See that? One right here. One over here. A couple other pieces. Come on. Don't put a gate up there.
Well, MJ, they just gotta keep the piece budget down.
Yeah, it's all about price per part.
Well, they had this here. I mean, this was the same. This entire structure was at the top of the mountain, so to speak. This rib cage and this whole, I don't know. That's not asking a lot. I really do hope in the future we can get a little bit better from Lego.
We can work on the presentation and try again.
In the words of Julian, do better, Lego.
We'll see. Time will tell. Hope Lego gets the message. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the sets that they're coming out with. This summer was a great summer. Ninjago, Hidden Side. Not into the Marvel. I'm not into the superheroes. I'm with Bud Chop. I find these. I think he found I like his sewer baby in that. What would you call that? That Rock Raiders magma fig. But
Rock
honestly, Lego is just not. It's not the same as it was. I grew up in 1993. They were some of the best sets that I ever. Come on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't care about Chima. I don't care about Rock Raiders. You
What?
can talk about space, Aquanauts.
I
Come
can
on.
hear you.
No, just make a quality product. Come on.
Well, I wish they would stop releasing new sets that I wanted so I could go back and collect all the old ones I missed. I want them to go, like, they can stop making sets I want now, so that way I don't have to worry about what's coming out, and I can just casually shop for older sets that I missed while I was in my dark ages.
Without Chima, I wouldn't have my.
I hate
all
to say this. A lot of that, though, is butt chop. Star Wars, and it's the evergreen products. It's the let's make us some money.
Right. So I wish they'd go to all licensed themes, and then I can just go back and there's tons of good stuff I don't have that's old, like retired stuff. So I could casually buy that stuff or just buy bricks and build my own stuff. But if they keep releasing good sets like this last Ninjago, they've done some really, like the Hunted and this last one, and they keep really, like that last wave of Hidden Side is all really good. Like if they keep doing that crap, then
And production says he's late.
They're gonna have
do a couple laps around his way.
they're gonna have the blacksmith idea shop this coming out, which I wouldn't want, and I still haven't got Barracuda Bay, which I really want. So if they could stop releasing that kind of stuff, stop releasing anything good. You'll make tons of money off the idiots who buy your Star Wars and your superheroes and your.
Wait, I got a serious dispute with what'd you say? Pirates, not Barracuda Bay. What's the creator set called?
Oh shit! That pirate 3-in-1 pirate ship.
Yeah, the 3-in-1. You just mentioned that it's not Pirates Cove. It's like whatever. And the Pirates Tavern / Inn is the one of the builds.
Yeah,
I'd love to get that, man.
I want that. I want that too.
There's too much of a disparity between new pieces and new molds and new, just the new stuff, and the whole bottom of the barrel, we're going to put it out just so people buy it type of thing.
Yeah, but I think I would like to have that set as a start, that creator set as a start off point. And I would too.
I would too, but as far as their formula goes, that's to me what messes me up. It's like, what.
Oh, you mean how
what Larry's building and what I had to build with the Bone Dragon earlier? It's like, give me a break, man. They should already be doing this. It should already be this way. It should already be, worth $350 or whatever.
Yeah. Well, and they're like cashing in on nostalgia with the pirate stuff, and they're not going to give you an actual pirate line because they're afraid it won't sell. So they're going to give you one here, one there, and they're going to be like, all right, we satisfied that. Here's an idea as blacksmith shop. That'll cover Castle for the next
and that's the thing that
testing it. They might be testing the water that way.
We're finally getting pirates, right? We're finally being able to buy pirates on the shelf after 20 years, 25 years, whatever.
No, there was 2014 pirates.
Yeah, they've done. Yeah, it's been a while, but they did some while back.
Well, and then Castle, come on, Reed. I mean, you should.
Well, I mean, they might be
Castle theme has been neglected. It's been completely overlooked.
They're not going to do.
What they might be trying to do is maybe test the waters a little bit by doing the ideas expert sets, and that way, if it seems like maybe the sales are freaking out of this world, then maybe they'll think about trying to do some of that stuff. You're right. Castle should come back just by itself. Next One Knights was okay.
Right.
Castle by itself would have been much, much more awesome, just for the sake of Castle.
I'm telling you,
Well,
Castle's not going to come back because for a long time it was supplemented with The Hobbit, and before that, Lord of the Rings. Now it's supplemented with Harry Potter. That is what they consider the licensed equivalent of a Castle theme. They're not going to bring back a non-licensed Castle theme unless they don't have a licensed theme similar.
So I mean, so basically, what hopefully the designers are doing is they have stuff ready to go as those lines end. Because Harry Potter still was only a couple times they've done it. It only was a couple years at a time. Lord of the Rings, a couple years. Hobbit, couple years. But I mean, they had Castle right before Lord of the Rings and Hobbit.
Yeah, they did. But now Harry Potter is supposed to become evergreen.
For me, the perplexing thing and the befuddlement, for lack of a better word, it comes from the fact that you can have both. It doesn't. I don't know what it's like to be inside of these marketing meetings and everything else from Lego, but there's no reason to believe that a Harry Potter line would quote unquote cannibalize a Castle theme. A Castle theme is one of the original three, undisputedly.
Right. You're not paying licensing.
Lego. When you think Lego, you think pirates, you think Castle, you think space.
Yep.
That's me. I don't know anybody else, but to me, that's what that means.
Yeah. Well, I think Castle, Classic Space, and Town. That's what I grew up with. Those are the first three minifigure themes. Classic Space, Castle, Town, and then in '89 they came out with Pirates, and it fit right in. Yeah. It was just called Town.
I think what it is hopefully. I mean, the other thing too is when they do the stuff like that, like the Castle and all that stuff. It's not licensed. It's so you're not paying all that extra for licensing. I mean, you'd think they would do it more often, but you're right. I don't know why they don't.
But isn't there? To me, what perplexes me is that there should be the incentive to say, hey, we have just like Bionicle. Honestly, I hate to say that, but Bionicle is one of the things that in 2011 got me back into Lego. Bionicle was in 2001. 2001 for Bionicle was like
it saved Lego.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, it did. I've heard
got all these great colors. Come on, you got all these great.
I'm gonna tell you something I have qualms with about there's a bunch of people in the YouTube community recently adulted TFOLs and noobs within the last year, and you'll hear them swear up and down that the only reason Lego didn't die was because of Star Wars, and that's completely wrong. Bionicle saved Lego because they were ready to go under. Yeah, right, and then when they released Bionicle, it saved single-handedly. Whether you like Bionicle or not, it saved the company. Lego wouldn't be here right now without Bionicle. It has nothing to do with Star Wars.
I think that Star Wars, and I think I know because I had a few sets from that decade. 1999, the license was finally procured by Lego to license Star Wars products. And we finally got the X-Wing and the TIE Fighter and et cetera, et cetera. But later in 2000 and 2001 was the Bionicle thing. Right. I mean, to me, that was the saving grace.
Lego was going under about 2004, 2005 was when Lego was about ready to go bankrupt.
Yeah, and it's proven by financial statistics that Bionicle saved it, because at that time, my brother had what you said, MJ, the first run of the 1999 first Star Wars sets were that was the first license.
Right, all that.
My brother had those. I remember being like, "Oh, these are cool," and then the prequels came out, and you were getting all prequel sets. Lego Star Wars didn't save the company. Bionicle saved the company because it had a show that coincided with it when it first came out, and it was huge. Bionicle was in Happy Meals. Bionicle was everywhere. Kids loved Bionicle in the early 2000s. It saved the company. But if you listen to these donkeys on some streams, they'll talk about how Star Wars, it was the thing that saved Lego, and I'm like, I just turn the channel because they're so misinformed, and they're just saying it because they love Lego Star Wars. It's like a way for them to say how great their theme is that they buy, that they'll buy no matter what it is. Like you could take a dump in a box that says Star Wars and they'll buy it. You know. Like they're like, oh, Star Wars.
But here's the thing that
I'd rather take the butcher's word for it.
You know, having the license to Star Wars, that's a big deal. You know,
it is.
That's very hard for me to admit. I'm not a Star Wars fan, right?
It is a big deal.
I really do like original Lego themes. I like Bionicle. I like them all, man. Come on. There's way more to offer. Okay, Heligoyle. Okay, calm down there, Heligoyle.
Well, I got no tail.
The thing is, with the whole Star Wars theme and the licensing, that's all well and good, but you need to support a company in their own intellectual property. It's not a licensing effort.
That's why I exclusively buy non-licensed themes, because.
Well, and you have for years, yeah.
It's like I do that to encourage them to continue it, because the second people stop supporting it, even if they don't like Nexo Knights for what it is, there's great parts in Nexo Knights. So shut up, everyone. You know, it's like buy it, because in the non-licensed themes you get lots of good new colors, elements, and new colors. They do it, and. If you're going to look at the Evergreen, look at Star Wars. Now they're just rehashing the same sets over and over. Every few years, you get a Luke's land speeder. Now they want to do that with Harry Potter. Pretty soon, Harry Potter will be it was rumored, I don't know if it's 100% true, to becoming Evergreen. So you're going to get a new Whomping Willow. You're going to get a new Hagrid's Hut. You're going to get, it's every 4 years, you're going to get these recycling of these sets from the movies. And if they do that, then they're going to want to they already evergreen superheroes. Even if there's not a movie, they'll put out new Batman sets for DC that based on comics. I remember when I first came out with Dark Ages, I was like, oh, I like Batman. I like Lego. And all of a sudden I'm like, I have 400 Bat machines, vehicles, and 600 Batmen I don't need anymore, and I got rid of it all. I have so many bins of black elements, Lego elements. I don't need to buy. I would never need to go to Bricklink for black Lego elements again between the Lego Batman movie and their comic book Batman sets. I bought almost all of them, and now I'm like, what am I going to do with all that? Like, I have to start building everything in 100% black, because they're gonna keep pumping out Batmobiles and Batwings and Bat helicopters till you die, and I don't want them to get into that scene. Yeah, and production's non-licensed is cheaper, and it's awesome for me.
Hey, Bama.
But like, remember the Lego Ninjago movie? Maybe you didn't like the movie, but those sets were a bargain. The price per part was amazing on the Lego Ninjago movie sets, and they were good sets. Star Wars in 2001 having no movie didn't screw Lego over, because they were releasing original trilogy sets and episode 1 sets still. There was 3 years in between each prequel. Even though he had the movies done, he wanted to make it like the old days when he actually took 3 years to make the movie. That's why 4, 5, and 6 are quality. It actually took 3 years to make the movie. So now he can just have some computer guys make the movie in like 10 minutes. But he's like, we're going to wait 3 years in between, because That's what we did last time. You had to last time, but then in between there, those years didn't hurt. No movie for Star Wars didn't hurt Lego M Productions. That's not true.
If Larry doesn't do something crazy, I'm leaving. Bye. Yeah, you heard me. Larry, come on. I'm calling you out right now. Do it. Do something crazy. Okay. That's
No, Larry, don't do it. Don't do it.
awkward but acceptable. That's okay.
No, not the tree. How about a Deadpool set? Come on. Spray some red and black on it.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Why? But you build so much Deadpool stuff, you can always rebuild it.
I only have 2 Deadpool things built right now, and like 3 in my head that need to come out.
See,
well,
you have reason to destroy earlier MOCs. You can build something new.
It's all well and good that 6 of us are here, but I thought that the upper limit was 9, and I tried my hardest earlier to get Brick Sloth in here.
Hold 10.
A couple other people.
There's probably people lurking. Hinkle's lurking probably. Adam was in the chat earlier, and Frederick was here.
Bama just got here.
Bama, I already tried to get Bama in here before I even came in. He doesn't have his computer. And Sloth doesn't like when there's a lot of people.
Oh, do you know what Buttrop? I call that llama.
And both of their phones, their phones overheat when they stream. So they got hot phones.
They don't have to be in the stream. You just have to engage in the chat to get them.
Well, they are. Look at it. MJ's tried to engage everyone. Anyone building in the chat. People like what they like, but Star Wars only people need to have their eyes open. There's much more to Lego than that. Yeah, you could everything is wonderful. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Like everything in the entire world is wonderful. Everything.
Maybe.
If you say that, look at no one.
Oh, you lost the shop. You're static. Somebody's static.
That's not static, Reed. That's me undoing my hat.
Chopper.
And people can't get mad if you say everything is great. That there's no such thing as a bad thing. That's how you please everybody. Murderers will be happy because you're saying murder's good. Everything. It's all you say. Everything's awesome. Everything. Oh, you still have yours built? You modified yours. I wanted to modify mine so bad. It's in pieces in a bin right now. Oh, yours looks good. Real good. I like that. That's so superior to the set. That's superior.
Get that set for the dragon. This guy up here.
I got the dragon. I wanted to make the fortress cool though.
It's not. What is this? It's not 32. It's like 12 less than that. This one right here.
16 by 32. Oh wait. 16 plus 8.
It'd be 20. It'd be 20 by 16 or something like that. Or 20 by 20. 20 by 20 maybe.
No, 24.
No, well, a base plate's 32 by 32.
Okay, we won't do math anymore on the streams. Thank you.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I can do math. Just got to give me the right numbers.
Most of us are on computers. They come with a calculator.
They do, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I like to use my brain once in a while.
Yeah. I tried to save mine for special builds, Reed. I've got a lot of children, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always working on something special. I guess I should save it for that. Time to dump some more plates. Plate down. Oh, wow. Where'd those come from? Is this bag ripped? Gosh, I hope not. Wow, very pretty.
No Star Wars here, I'm afraid. I think I've got one minifigure in the whole of my collection. That's the extent of my Star Wars.
I've got a bunch, but the thing I really want is the giant Falcon for the inside of the Falcon.
Some of the ships are cool, but it's just not my thing.
I got some stuff. I kind of like the. What did I get? I kind of like some of the small ones. I have the bigger Sandcrawler, but the first one, not the second one. So that was kind of cool. But
I do like the Ewok Village, Reed. That's
yeah, I got
one
one of
I
those.
like to mock out.
That's a good one. That was a good one. I was trying to make some of my early ice trees modeled after some of that, but a little bit tougher than I thought it'd be.
You know, I like the Ewok Village. I'd like to mock that out as something else, but again, I'd need 2 or 3 of them, and they're not the most easy set to find.
Well, that, or maybe do kind of like what Larry's doing and study the instructions a little bit more and see if you have some of the parts, because it's basically going to be plates and whatnot, so you might be able to,
Yeah.
Or even look at the new treehouse instructions. I downloaded them. I haven't really looked at them. I mean, just because I've got so many parts. I mean, I really don't want to. I'm trying to not buy sets. I mean, that would be treehouse would be the only one other than this new blacksmith shop. Whenever it comes out, would be the ones that I probably really want the most.
Yeah.
Really that would be the most beneficial for anything I'm working on.
Well, it's not that, as you said earlier, like everybody said with the themes. Not only is there the blacksmith shop coming out, but apparently there was supposed to be some sort of castle type fort in the ideas range that had got approved as well. So I was kind of hoping that we was going to get the best of both worlds with a bit of castle and maybe a bit of blacksmith shop, but I haven't seen anything about the castle.
I thought the blacksmith shop was the castle one that they approved in like this 1 or 2 review periods ago. I thought that was the castle one they did. I thought.
Yeah, no, I think there is another one with a base plate. It's like a fort.
I think M Corrections wants the Ninjago Legacy blacksmith. I think I have the old blacksmith shop. I think I have the old one for Ninjago, the early one. I mean, because I bought some of the early stuff just for the fact that it was cool castle type stuff. So I mean, I bought some of that stuff early on. There's a lot of stuff out there. I mean, it's just, we'll see. They are preferring a lot of the licensed stuff. They went to Super Mario. And so, I mean, they're doing a lot of licensed stuff. It would be nice to see. And they have Town still for the Legacy, but it'd be nice to hit some of the other Legacy once in a while and just see, how they do and whatnot. I think the thing is, though, what happened was when Ninjago really made, between Ninjago and Bionicle, when they really made the story really help the line, I think that's why they've been trying so hard to come up with another Ninjago with stories like Chima tried to do it, and Exo Knights, and so they keep trying to do the story, even though, you know, most kids generally have, you know, the ones that really are into Lego, I mean, probably have one heck of an imagination. They probably don't really need a ton of help from the master builders to, you know, give them a story. They can come up with a story all their own. I mean, it's one of those things where it's nice once in a while to have it, and it worked with Ninjago, but it's kind of struggled with some of the other ones, and it might be part of it. It's just, you know, people are maybe now getting to the point where, you know what, it's great to have that once in a while, but some of us like to make up our own stories, and so, you know, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, they keep trying it, so, and most of those themes don't get a rebirth like Ninjago did. Ninjago was dead, and it came back to life. So, I mean, technically, it was supposed to be gone. It was supposed to be sunsetted, just like everything. Most themes only get a couple years, and then they're gone. But Ninjago was resurrected from the dead, or actually right before it died, it was like, maybe we don't want to do this. So, we lost somebody. Who we lose? Lost the Chop. Lost the Chop.
Lost the Chop.
Chop. Somebody turned off the internet on the Chop. So
Chop got Chop.
And Chima, I mean, I actually probably wasn't into Chima as much when it was out. I mean, I think once I when I started working with, I changed to the Ice Bears, I think I looked at it a little bit differently. I mean, I think I always looked at it. I don't know if I really looked at it as in-depthly back when at least were truly out. But I do have a fair amount of those sets. I was thinking of submitting, I wanted to submit the castle for the that super huge Chima box contest, but alas, I was an employee of Lego and I couldn't win. So. Because I think that was before I left at the end of 2016, I think. Yeah. I mean, you know. Yeah, I mean, a lot of sets. I mean, and they've tried a lot of stuff, and they've done themed, they've done movies, Prince of Persia, Lone Ranger. I mean, so they've tried a lot of stuff, and they do continually do. I mean, I think hopefully they'll use the 4-4 Hope Castle. Are you talking about the destruction of the current one? I hope. Or are you referring to me? For Hope Castle, yes. Hope Castle is being demolished. Hope Castle is getting a new look. I don't know. I showed it earlier. I can pop it up there again. This is hopefully maybe the new footprint for the new one. We'll see. We'll see how well it works. And I'm thinking it's much smaller, probably about a quarter or a fifth of the original size of the castle before. So, in terms of the castle itself, probably about half the size. Yeah, the Chima box thing would have been cool. And that was a massive collection of Chima. I think that was pretty wild. Seeing that have that swag out there for the winner was kind of wild. I mean, interesting to see who got that sucker. I think there might have been 2 prizes too. It'd be interesting to know who got those and then if they built it all. What did they do with it all? Did they keep it all specially together in a special tub somewhere so they could, since they knew that was like one of 2, that they could maybe be able to go to college based off of reselling it sometime, maybe. Would have been something cool to freaking open, that's for sure.
Right.
That or better yet, it'd be cool if the kid was opening it in the living room or something. The parents were like, "What is that? How did you buy that? When did you take my credit card?" Be like, no, I won a contest. Yeah, sure. Let me get on the phone with Lego, find out what's going on. That looks like that would have cost a couple $1,000. I don't see the charge yet. When am I going to see it on my credit card? That would be even more humorous, but unfortunately, chances are anybody young enough like that probably had to have the parents' permission to enter the contest, so they'd know about it. But they might have forgotten, you know. Some parents forget. Yeah, that would have been pretty awesome. They need to do more like that. That was pretty awesome. They should do a few of those with some of the. I mean, even something like even with the friends, even those of us that probably don't build a lot of friends, might try to do a contest like that. You know, get involved in a contest like that if the prize box was that enormous. You know, a whole season's worth of friend sets. You know, I'd build pastels for a chance to get a whole seasons of friend sets. You know. In a massive box like that.
I've got friend sets. I don't prejudice friend sets. I've got a couple.
Friend sets, I mean, well, the one thing about the friend sets too is I'm big, and you'll hear me talk about it many times. I mean, I think they need to bring farming back, and of course with the friends, they've done farming with the friends, but never quite as good as what they did for the cities. So.
No, that's it. The city farm set's quite rare. I've noticed that because I've looked at it myself.
Yeah, I think I got a couple of the pig farms, and I got a couple of the red tractors. But I mean, I passed. I didn't get the bigger sets, and I'll kick myself for the rest of my life because I mean, just like anything else, you'd think that they'll be back in 6 or 7 years. I mean, they'll redo it, and then they haven't, which is quite humorous because they'll redo the. Like you said, like they joke about the Star Wars, they'll redo the X-Wing, umpteen times over the last, since I started buying Lego, since 2006, they've probably done 4 or 5 or 6 X-Wings, yet have they done farming more than once in those same years? No, they've done it once.
Nope.
And it's like, come on. I mean, you can do 20 X-Wings or 6 X-Wings, but you can't come back and do a couple more farm tractors. They did do the small one for city, but I thought that was one of the lamest things I've seen in a long time, or at least a lame attempt at.
That was the forest tractor.
Huh? What?
They had like a tractor a couple years ago, but that was the forest one.
Oh, the forest thing. But in terms of like tractor, they had that one just was it 2 years ago or last year that had the tractor, the combine type thing, the mini combine on top of the truck and trailer, which was interesting.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that one.
So, but I mean, in the end, I guess I did have the horse trailer too from back in the farm. I did have that one too, the four-wheel drive with horse trailer. I did have that one too. So I have a couple of those, and those are a pretty penny too. But even I put those out, people were like, how about 50? I'm like, they haven't done anything like that in a while. Are you kidding me? If you want one you want a good cheap price, go up for the Friends ones. They've done that a couple times. Just got to have a pastel horse trailer. I'm sorry.
They won't give us pirates. They won't give us castle. They won't give us anything. Can't even give us a cow and a goat.
Yeah, I got a bunch of the.
Demanding.
I've got a bunch of the couple of the old pirate sets too. The ones the last time they did it. I got those sitting somewhere, but I mean, some stuff it's just harder to really want to get rid of because it's like, I mean, just because like we keep talking about, why would I want to get rid of stuff that the chances of seeing it again are slim to none? They did do a lawnmower polybag a few years ago, M Productions. They did do that. That was one of the years that I came to Brick World, and that was when the Myers stores had different polybags than what the Targets had out west. And so I had to pick up some stuff that way. That was what made Brick World so entertaining at some of the early years. Is like, I got to hit these. I get the Myers stores because they always had different polybags. That's where I found the Micromanager battle with Wild Style. I must have bought 30 or 40 of those. I brought them back, and I think people in Denver wanted a bunch. It was just crazy. Because nobody had seen it around Denver. Crazy stuff. They don't do that as like they used to. But then again, one of his many stores, Toys R Us, is gone, and they were the big polybag, one of the really big polybag ones. Target's trying to catch on, but I don't know. I mean, I haven't really looked to see if there's a Halloween, if there's anything for seasonal for Halloween yet at Target. I haven't really looked. I mean, I saw the new jumbo jet for Friends, and I was like, "Oh, that looks like the big Guppy type kind of big plane." It looked a little bit bigger than I was expecting, you know. Well, I mean, the nice thing about the mini dolls is all the doors and all that stuff work the same for minifigs. You can just take your mini dolls and do it. One of my supervisor's daughters used to do. One of my old supervisors at the Lego store. Her daughter would feed the Rancor all the mini dolls. So. Rancors get hungry, you know. Might as well feed them the mini dolls, you know. Lots of meat there, you know. Not having to sacrifice any minifigs for that. We need to shoot a stop motion of that, you know, where Luke gets tossed in the pit and the Rancor's like, "Oh, I'm hungry, man. I'm not going after this frickin' Jedi. You might hurt me. Why would I want to do that?" Half a beer. Got all jacked up somehow. How's that train station coming? Did you end up getting some of the brown tiles you needed? Did you order some?
Oh, no, not yet. I'm gonna probably try to place. If I have to place an order, I'm gonna wait until I'm like almost done with it to see what else I have to order.
Oh, okay. That, or maybe get lucky and have it show up somewhere, you know. I mean, I guess the other thing too is try and see if there's any sets of any of the brown stuff in it too, maybe bricks and pieces. Because like I said, the dark brown wasn't in the normal pick-a-brick, but I wonder if there's some dark brown in any of the sets that are currently out right now. And that might be the better thing.
I mean, I know Bama helped look it up last night, and we found it. It's in the new Harry Potter, the Diagon Alley. There's a couple elements in there.
Oh, a couple dark brown in there. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. I mean, they're going to use the full spectrum of color in there. Wow, really? Emperor says I just take them to a resale shop, and here you go, $35 for 15 mini dolls. Man, I mean, I need to go to my bricks and minifigs. I dumped a couple, found some of the mini doll poly bags a while back, and I parted them out for the parts and stuff. And yeah, I'll have to see that. I don't know. Never really looked to see if they have the mini dolls in the big case. I'll have to start looking at and see if he needs any. Because those would be the ones I have lots of poly bags. I mean, if I have lots of duplicates, I could do that. Cart out for the good pieces and get rid of the dolls. Well, obviously, wherever M Production is at, obviously there's a demand for mini dolls. Actually, what, 35 for 15 is that? That's, well, I guess that's 225. That's not bad, I guess. Yeah, that's probably not normal. I mean, especially if you're not using them, then, you know, they've got basically no value at all to anybody who's not using them. So, Gatehouse will probably be done tonight. Gatehouse destroyed. Anybody want to see my pile of clear plates way over in the distance over there? That you might be seeing through the pole. See that nice big pile of clear plates right here? Right on top of that white box. Wish I could zoom in, but right over there. Look at all those clear plates. And the box is full of plates too. Freaking nuts. Hope I can use them all. Oh, 25 mini dolls. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess, but even then, I mean, if you don't have a value for them, and, you know, that's, you know, but that's the reason why everybody, sometimes some of those sets are actually somewhat cool. I mean, anybody who wants farming stuff could have done, like the horse trailer. I think they did do a farm at one point, a small one.
Yeah.
you could go over there and just get theirs. I mean, I don't think, obviously you're looking at a really colorful farm, more colorful than, the standard, or you just build your own, which I want to see. I want to see Brian Bonahum's farm in person, the one he'll be taking to the shows in the Indiana area, because he's got a really big farm that he's built. I don't know. I got a couple mocks in the back of my head that do not involve trans clear bricks. I just gotta start them at some point. Actually, one involves going up and actually taking some more pictures of the building up in Minnesota. So, yeah, no Mike B tonight either. Kind of weird. Each week's a little bit different here.
I figure they're spending time with their significant other.
Oh, we lost somebody else. Who did we just lose? Oh, we lost. Oh, look at Larry's got it. He's got a white background for his. Oh,
okay.
Look at that.
So I need your help.
Yeah.
Because I've been staring at this thing for too long. I can't tell. Is there any spot that looks uneven? I need to add more. Let me do this here.
Later, MJ. I was gonna say the one.
Right side lower is a bit bare.
Huh?
The right side lower is a bit bare. If you look at the tree, there's a big gap where the other side there isn't.
Yeah, kind of on the right side, just above the forehead of the face on the right side.
Like right in here?
Yeah.
Right where your finger's pointing, right there. Yep. Right in there. That little gap right there where your finger's at. Yep.
Okay.
It's the only one I really see. Everything else looks pretty good. It's just that hole there. That's it.
Well, remember, trees are not always asymmetrical.
Right.
True. So I mean, now is there stuff behind it? What's going to be behind it? Because nobody might even notice it if there's something behind it. What's behind it?
Well, it's going to be the window is going to be behind it, so you'll be looking at
I guess I would maybe just we'll go with it as is. I mean, like you said, I mean, it's not really.
Well, I've got like 4 more leaf pieces to put in there, and then I'm all out of leaf.
I mean, if you could fill the hole with 4 leaf, otherwise you could just go as is and have 4 leaf pieces to put on the ground somewhere. It is fall. I mean, do you have any leaves on the?
No, and I thought about that. And I started putting some down on the ground. I'm like, oh, that looks good, but I'm running out. So
I was gonna say that might be a good use for the last couple you got. So I'd spend more time getting more victims in the shot.
Well, that's the next step. I'm probably going to save that for morning, but get all my minifigs.
Did you find a good place to hide Deadpool yet?
I don't know yet. There is a section of the tree, like right in here, that I could probably do something with.
Is that the backside?
Yeah. And it's the backside where, because over here is going to be like facing the store. So somebody with really long arms, I don't want them reaching in. So this is going to be pretty well hidden. Probably only be able to see.
Yeah, if you can only see it through the window. That might be actually kind of cool, because then someone will have to go outside and go, oh, look at that. We missed Deadpool. He was all in the back there. Oh,
it just gave me a great idea that I don't have time to make.
What?
Well, I'm thinking it'd be cool if he was like, swinging an axe back here, trying to chop him down, and I had, like tan and some chips laying around.
I might just need some canned cheese wedges or something.
Yeah.
Be like waking up the tree because someone's chopping them down.
There you go.
That's why the tree's mad and grabbing trick-or-treaters, because Deadpool's trying to chop them down.
Maybe.
Little did anybody know, but, Deadpool's actually causing even more harm for Deadpool.
Stick the that lumberjack minifigure. Stick him in his mouth, and you see his hat.
There you go.
Yeah, he's got a good looking axe too.
Yeah.
Did you say he has a nice axe?
Maybe. What of it?
Nothing. No judgment.
That's what I thought.
All right.
Some of the utensils have gotten much better over the years. They've become more realistic. I think a lot of the fire sets have started to see more realistic fire axes and such for breaking down walls. Almost looks like the M Productions show in the chat.
I know. In Productions needs to come back in with all his other accounts. Think he'd be talking to himself.
That would be good. Have two computers just be talking back and forth. We could all just suddenly just start snoring and we're just like, well, look at that. The chat's lively.
There you go. All right, I have to drop out for tonight.
That's fine.
We have a long day tomorrow. But
long day tomorrow. We'll have fun.
But thanks for letting me hop on and hang out with you guys.
Oh, yeah. We always like to see the train station. I mean, work in progresses are always fun.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Take care, Haley.
You too. All right.
Hey, Haley. Yeah.
Night, everybody.
Night. It's always nice to have people. Actually, and Frederick was in when you were out for a little bit there, Larry, and then his phone overheated and he had to drop it. So it's always nice. Kind of hoping the Hink was going to jump in, but it happens. He's coming off of his need to be away from streams. So, I mean, you can't have everything. I mean, we joked. I mean, it's, they were laughing. You saw it this morning. They were laughing in his stream when I mentioned 5 hours. Like, 5 hours?
Yeah.
We're at 4.5 right now. I mean, it isn't flying quite as fast as the Doodle stream, but it flies faster when there's more. If we had 8 or 9 people in here, then they go fast. I mean, they're over before you can blink an eye. So when there's less people, they don't go quite as fast. So, but. Yeah, hopefully I'll be building here in another few days. I'll start working on the other one. Like I said, I already got the footprint. Footprint's already in place, so I just got to start. I got to figure out how to do the molds. So if I can make it work, it should be pretty cool. That's all I got to say. I think what I'm always thinking is I'm always thinking ahead and going, okay, well, I want to do this, but then I want to be elevated, but I also want to be able to do the lighting. And that's kind of where the lighting is at least the start of the lighting. I like to at least have the loud, obnoxious lights, at least at the beginning, to pull people over to the display. And then I just have to figure out how to start doing some more subtle lighting, I guess, would be the way to do it. Loud, obnoxious doesn't win awards for lighting stuff. Well, I guess it did at Brick Fair New England, but it doesn't at Brick World. So. The big shows it won't win, but at the smaller shows, a lot of obnoxious sometimes wins. So, yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see what the next show is next year. It sounds like, actually, Haley was still on it. It sounds like Alabama might be the first one to meet the axe for 2021. So. I think a lot of people are speculating summer might be the first shows, Brick World and some of those.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, I'm guessing just like anything else, if this looks like it's going to be under wraps, maybe, spring, a lot of shows are probably going to schedule. So the fall is going to be just absolutely slam-packed full of shows, which means like shows like the train show and the hobby show, if the train show moves back into those fall months too, could be just absolutely crazy. So will be interesting to see. One of these years, I'm going to have to road trip out to one of the shows, like the Hobby Expo or something. One of these years, if I get a castle that's easy to set up, I mean, that doesn't take, 2.5 days. I mean, I can make longer trips. Find someone to road trip with, and you get out there. Huh?
You've got some control over that. You are the builder.
I know. I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying. That's part of what I'm shooting for. Is, I mean, the footprint at 60 by 120 is massive. I mean, if I do 40 by 40 with the castle, and then just kind of play with the ideas of maybe having forest and stuff, then it doesn't have to be there. You take the castle, and the castle's there, and maybe have the memorial tower and a few things. But the easier it is to set up, sometimes is the better. Yep, as a builder, you do have control over that. That's why some of the guys with the huge city displays at Chicago that used to do them all by themselves have started to dwindle, because they're like, man, this takes up too much time. Jeff used to set up, Jeff Beans set up a city display all by himself for years, and it was the size of the castle or bigger. It might have been even twice as big as the castle. And just like, that's a lot, track, and then buildings, and then minifigs and vehicles. I mean,
oh yeah,
that's kind of why I'd love to be able to talk to my friend John and just tell him, hey, dude, I mean, when you're ready to come back to building, and I guarantee you're not going to need to build as much as you think you're going to need to build. In the end, I mean, he might only have to build a couple of big MOCs that he wanted to build, and not so much a whole layout. Things have changed a lot in the last 10 years since he stopped building. The shows are gaining a lot of popularity, but they also have a limited amount of space. So
yeah,
I mean, I had a large castle, and yeah, I mean, it was pretty cool to look at, and so I mean, it was pretty neat to get the space. I mean, that's what I'll miss the most, is it was pretty massive and fun to look at. So I mean, the goal is to try and get something that's just as cool. I mean, if it's all clear, it still will be just as cool, but the question is, can I make it just as entertaining? So I have to teach the ice bears how to sing and dance, I guess.
There is one little Easter egg on this thing that I don't think I showed you guys yet. Down lower corner here. Let's see.
I see a frog. I see some pumpkins. Oh.
Shoot. So down in there, there's a cave, and I got Groot in there.
Oh, down. Oh,
There
yeah. There he is. Yeah. Also, there's a cave underneath the tree. Yeah, I think you'd mentioned something like that early on, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna do a big, like a big spider den, but
the spiders just didn't win. Groot ate them, and so they were gone.
Yeah, I got a bunch of spiders crawling up the backside here.
See, now all you need is Deadpool running away, going, spiders. Yeah.
So, well, I got my foliage on. I think I need to call it a night.
Yeah, Brett, I didn't even notice he dropped. Yep. See you, Brett. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. I didn't even know. I heard him say something a few minutes ago, and then I wasn't really, I guess, paying attention. M Productions is back. Cool.
Well, I'm gonna head out for the evening.
Then I might as well end it then at that point.
It's don't end it on my account.
Well,
We've only been at it 4.5 hours.
Do I really want to be all by myself some more? I don't know. Okay. Well, have a good night, Larry.
All right, Reed. I'll post pictures on Band.
Sounds good. I have access still. Nobody's killed my access quite yet. You know what's funny is that one meeting you guys had that one weekend?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I got up to do it, and then I was looking, and I never saw anything. I was thinking it would be in like one of the chats, and then I forgot to look at the feed. And like, oh, there was the link in the feed, but that was like an hour into the meeting.
Oh, no.
Now, so that's it. Yeah, I spaced it out. I was thinking maybe being like a meeting chat or something. And I just spaced out the feed, and I'm like, oh, man. Okay. Oh, well. Okay, well, have a good night. We'll catch you later.
All right, Reed. Good night, everybody who's still there.
Yeah. Oh,
Bye.
Last completed his build. Oh, what was in the private chat? Oh, okay, yeah. That was Brett Build saying good night. Okay, well, I think I'm going to end it. 4 hours and 40 minutes is not bad. I mean, I guess, well, you know, that, or I guess I can just sit here and dismantle the rest of this, I guess, real quick, and then we'll see. That'll probably take 15 minutes. It's kind of already self-destructing a little bit as we go here, just because it's, you can tell how flimsy certain sections are of this thing. It's kind of the way it's built, you know, at least it looks like it's built a little bit better. Some are built better. Some sections are built better than others, that's for sure. I'd say you always want to alternate. The later ones got alternated, you know, row of, a full row. I had like an offset with a 1x1 on the end, and you can't sleep till I end. Okay, well then we'll end it then. Everybody, have a great night. We'll see everybody next week. That's fine. I might as well end it for 4 hours 40 minutes. I mean, that way I can I can finish this, and I can turn on this old computer over here. So everybody have a great night. Might as well share this one last time. This will hopefully be the design for the castle next year. We'll hope and see. That's kind of the goal. Everybody have a great night, and we'll see everybody next week.